La 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 la. Hi, Seraphine. Hi, Earth Mother, Michelle, Rachel, Charisma. Hi, everyone coming in. Thank you. I wonder, is there a way for me to do that here on my phone? Can I make a... No, I don't know how to do that. At some point in time, I'm going to learn how to create like a members only chat. Awesome. So is audio and everything good? Someone could let me know in the chat. I didn't need you to test the mic. I needed to know if the mic was working. It's okay. Great. Hi, everyone coming in. I'm just going to give a few minutes for people to come in. Welcome, welcome.
He thinks so too.
Who? Raiden?
Yeah, someone said, haha, adorable baby noises.
Yes.
And I was like, he thinks so too.
Yes.
Why he's smiling and cooing.
Yeah. He's ready. He woke up ready. He woke up ready. He knew what day it was. He knew what day it was. Hello, everyone coming in. Thank you all. I guess we'll do our little bell chime thing real quick. Grand rising. Good day. And good night. I hope you all are doing well. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to 144 from the stars. Terrell, yes, go ahead. Send that evil eye. I already feel it coming in and I'm ready. I'm a portal for that shit. Send it, fucker. I dare you. Send me some evil eye. Woe to you. There's not a totem for this message. There wouldn't be a totem to fit it. Okay, I'm gonna start us off with some word. Would anyone mind sending the becoming a member link? Let's see, is that...
There's not. She can click the little dollar sign.
If you click the dollar sign?
Yeah, right here. If she's on her phone, there's a little dollar sign.
Uh-huh.
You click that and it says member. You can click that.
And it allows you, okay. Trina said there's a little dollar sign in the chat. And if you click it, a little pop-up will pop up. And one of the things you can click on is to join a member. So you are more than welcome to do that. Thank you all so much that have recently joined. And those of you that have been members, I love you. I have something special for you coming up, but I won't announce that quite yet. It will be a members only kind of thing because you guys are awesome and I love you. All right. Just gonna read some Psalms. Just gonna kind of like flip through Psalms, and then I'm gonna finish off at Psalms 144. because Psalms 144 is the scripture for this message. Just want to add some others. Hear my voice, O Elohim, in my prayer. Preserve my life from fear of the enemy. Hide me from the secret counsel of the wicked, from the insurrection of the workers of iniquity. Elohim sets the solitary in families. He brings out those which are bound with chains, but the rebellious dwell in a dry land. You, O Elohim, did send a plentiful rain, whereby you did confirm your inheritance when it was weary. Your assembly has dwelt therein, you, O Elohim, have prepared of you your goodness for the poor. Your Elohim has commanded your strength. Strengthen, O Elohim, that which you have wrought for us. The El of Yashar El is he that gives strength and power to his people. Blessed be Elohim. All right. I'm now going to read Psalms 144. Yeah. All right. Baby's excited for this one. It's 15 verses. It's a great one to memorize. Blessed be Yahuwah, my strength, which teaches my hands to war and my fingers to fight. My goodness and my fortress, my high tower and my deliverer, my shield, and he in whom I trust, who subdues my people under me. Yahuwah, what is man that you take knowledge of him, or the son of man that you make account of him? Man is like vanity. His days are as a shadow that passes away. Bow your heavens, O Yahuwah, and come down. Touch the mountains, and they shall smoke. Cast forth lightning and scatter them. Shoot out your arrows and destroy them. Send your hand from above. Rid me and deliver me out of great waters, from the hand of strange children, whose mouth speaks vanity, and the right hand is a right hand of falsehood. I will sing a new song to you, O Elohim, upon a psaltery and an instrument of 10 strings will I sing praises to you. It is he who gives salvation to kings, who delivers David his servant from the hurtful sword. Rid me and deliver me from the hand of strange children, whose mouth speaks vanity, and their right hand is a right hand of falsehood, that our sons may be as plants grown up in their youth, that our daughters may be as cornerstones, polished after the similitude of a palace, that our garners may be full, affording all manner of store, that our sheep may bring forth thousands and 10,000s in our streets, that our oxen may be strong to labor, that there be no breaking in nor going out, that there be no complaining in our streets. Happy is that people that is in such a case. Yeah, happy is that people whose Elohim is Yahuwah.
Thank you, Myrtle, for the 50 people. She gifted 50 people membership.
Oh, wow.
Just now.
Goodness gracious. God bless you.
We just got
In the name of Yahuwah, all those that have blessed me under the Most High Yah shall be blessed by their works sevenfold. In the glorious name of Yahushua HaMashiach, it is so, and it is done, for it is written and it's been spoken. You all are my witness, and so is my Father. Yeah.
Oh, there's people telling her thank you for giving them.
Yeah, thank you so much for that. That is awesome. All right, before we get started, I just want to give a special shout out to Trina because today's her birthday and we love her. So happy birthday, Trina. We love you and we thank you. Anyone else who has a birthday in this season, hey, what's up, Leo? We love you. Represent big lion energy, big cat energy. We're bringing in a lot of abundance through this Lionsgate portal. We are. I went to war and we're going to continue to go to war. And those of you that immediately hopped on just to send me evil, I thank you. I was hungry for that energy. Send me some more. I dare you. I'll strip you of everything in the name of Yah. For the wealth of the wicked belongs to the hands of the righteous. And the Kodashim will not be targeted any longer, especially not on my channel. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get started on this. So, all right, I went live about a week ago. I think it was about a week ago. It wasn't long.
I think it was a week ago.
The last time I went live, I did a live reading. I also did a live Q&A at the end. Now, this led to a series of events that led to a series of events, and here we are. And now I'm a changed man. So, yeah. During that live Q&A, there were, towards the end, some trolls and some people that came in. One of them I even gave benefit of the doubt for simply because of how long they had been subscribed to the channel. So they were in the comments. There were individuals that were trying to project energy onto other people's Q&As. I ignored it. I just focused on the readings. There were individuals that were passive-aggressively trying to troll people in the comments, but try to like be low-key or sneaky about it. I wasn't paying attention to the comments. I was focused on the Q&A. Trina had picked up on a couple of the vibes of a few of the individuals and even went to speak and put them in their place. I, out of confusion of what the hell was going on, because I wasn't paying attention to the chat, and also out of desire to just de-escalate the situation, at first glance of the first two comments I read, I gave the individual Cat of Nine Tails, who also goes by, I believe, Katrina Ann. Yeah, I believe that's her other. Yeah, I gave her the benefit of the doubt. I should not have done that. I will never fucking do that again. I give people the benefit of the doubt one time. And the only reason why I do that is because of how powerful I am. I don't want innocent on my hands. So I gave someone the benefit of the doubt. Now, this continues. Her and a few other people popped up in the chat. What was the username? Yeah, toss me that. Got a username over here. She goes by Kill Illuminati Kali or Sarah Kali. Yeah. All right, little girl. All right. So this individual who has masqueraded as a subscriber on this channel is actually a practitioner. Not a very nice one, okay? This is a practitioner of energy harvesting and stealing. Now, me realizing this led to a whole deeper network. Not that they're necessarily connected to it because they're actually small fish, but these small fish led to something much deeper and bigger. But let's address the little small fish real quick. So she actually hired another practitioner, and that was the other username I gave. She popped up in the chat. Some of you that were there for the live, you may remember some of the odd behaviors in the comments. It was almost like as if they were talking in code. All right. Well, I finished the live. I finished the live. I de-escalate the situation. I give someone a benefit of the doubt. And I finished the Q&A. Afterwards, I became very aware of the truth of the situation. I became very aware that both of them were targeting and attacking not only people in the chat, on this community, in the collective, attacking other people's energies, but they were also trying to steal. So what they were fucking doing, just so y'all understand, they would show up in my live Q&As and they would listen to hear people's personal readings. because they're personal. Some people are asking, what are my soul's origins? Where did I come from? What's my power? They're waiting to see exactly that information. And you know what they do? They target you. The moment that they find out from my live Q&A that you're an angel or you're angelic or you're a being with a lot of power or a lot of abundance or energy or you're destined for something, they then immediately go and target you. And some of the things that they'll do is they'll even respond to your comments in the comments on videos and act like they're your friend, act like they're giving you support, act like they're giving you advice. And many people are falling for it. I am not. I'm calling them out on all of it. On every single fucking bit of it. She paid for a lot of spell work to try to attack me and Katrina at all ends at once. When I finished that live, I didn't sleep for 24 hours straight because I was in battle with this energy. I battled all of it. I was done. I was fucking done. I give people the benefit of the doubt till you touch my loved ones. The moment and energy of ill will touch my home, touch my family, touch other members of this community that I love, that I protect, that I take care of, I didn't show them mercy. I showed up in their space, and I'm being honest with you, I fucked them up, as they should. I'm a warrior angel. That's how I do. I fight for God, and I've been holding restraint my whole life. I found out a lot of things. They had a lot of stolen stuff. A lot of stolen stuff. All right, there's a member that's in the chat right now. They had targeted you and they had taken some of your energy. I'd already returned that to you. I haven't actually communicated that to you, but I returned it to you in astral. Also, there's someone else today. I revealed to you in private the name of the angel that you are. There is something in heaven in your room that is waiting for you. I will tell you what it is here. And I stole it from these dark practitioners. So just hear me out for a second. I didn't get this from them, though. I got this from some other. I led to a series of events, y'all. I started going after some people. So, anyways, later on down the timeline, I had acquired something that belonged to you, member in this collective, and it was a crystal ball. And this crystal ball was actually one of Saturn's moons. And she does have a name, and her name sounds very similar to your name, which I thought was interesting. So I left that for you just right outside your bedroom in heaven. So it's there for you, and you can go get that in astral at any point in time. It is yours. It was literally asking me to give it back to you because it had been stolen from you. All right. So anyways, let's go back to the little small fish. So I showed up at their house, and I'm fucking them up. Seriously, because they can't do what angels can do. And here's how they were able to do what they were doing. So angels have a special power, ability, creative energy to us. God created us that way. These energy harvesters will take, and I'm just going to call it angel essence. They will harvest the essence of angels in the collective, and then they will bottle it up and they'll store it and they'll use it for their spell work to form weapons and to attack. Dead serious, not even kidding. So I showed up in their energy. I showed up at their crib. I showed up at their space. They got fucked up. I took everything from them. I got a bunch of bottles of bottled up spirits. There were literally angels that were bottled up. There were essences of angelic energies that were bottled up. I ate that Killzami, whatever the fuck her stupid ass name is. I ate her organs. I ate her fucking organs in the astral. And when I did that, I found an egg in her sacral. Now that egg didn't belong in her sacral. I returned the egg to the mother. It was a dragon's egg. It was a solar dragon, to be specific. That dragon egg was not supposed to be kept anywhere in the sacral. A practitioner was doing work on that egg so she could try to have a dragon, and she stole that dragon from the mom. I returned the dragon to the mom, and the mom asked me if I wanted to keep over it. I told her, only if you help me take care of it. So now I have a mother dragon and a family of solar dragons on my side because I stole these practitioners' dragon egg that never belonged to them, and I gave it back to the mom. So yeah, haha, fuck you. Thank you for the dragon, by the way. Oh, took all the other stuff, gave it to the floor at heaven's door, like right in the throne room of God, put it on the feet of God. Opened up all these bottles, opened up all these spirits. I also got like a whole bunch of trinkets. They had like some like magical artifacts. I took all that shit. They don't have any of that. Took all of it. Took everything they fucking had. Then I told them, I fucking dare you to hire your friends and come at me in 3 days. You know what they did? They hired their friends the same fucking day. And I was standing there waiting for them. A male and another female showed up. So in total, with just these three, it was 3 female practitioners and a male. The male was a little weak ass shrimp bitch. I sucked him up real quick. All that energy gone. I took care of all of them and they're marked. So anytime they do anything or think anything, I get pinged and aware of it. So every time they try to take energy from someone else and then use that to form that shit against me, I take it. I fucking take it. And if they have anything that doesn't belong to them, I find the rightful owner and I give it back to them. And the great thing about it is I get the blessings of the owner of the energy that was stolen. All right. So this led to a whole series of more events that continued. I had found out that there is a whole network of angel hunters and dark practitioners that target specifically, and this is why this message needs to get out, because many of you might be tarot readers. Many of you might watch other tarot readers. I need you to understand those are being targeted. I'm not saying that the reader you're listening to is responsible or bad. I'm saying you need to be aware because that reader might not be aware of what their channel is being targeted and used for. And they might not be putting the protective measures necessary to protect you and themselves. So part of their tactics that these angel hunters like to use is they find these spiritual channels on YouTube. For example, like a tarot channel, they find them. And then what they do is they do spell work on them. They do glamour magic on the videos, on the logo, on the channel names. They do glamour magic so that way when people view the thumbnail or the video and it pops up on their feed, they will only click on it if they fit a certain criteria that the practitioner put in the spell. So this is how they then funnel in the demographic that gets pulled in through the algorithm by doing glamour magic on the channel. In addition to that, they also squeeze the views. So they crunch the numbers. They squeeze the views to limit it, reduce. Think of like the Georgia Guidestones, reduce the population to blah, 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 blah. So that way they can have control. It's the same fucking idea. They reduce the views to a smaller, more manageable number. They don't like that shit getting over 10K at all. They like that shit staying right about 2 to 4 to 6. Because they have technology, they have spiritual devices and technology. And I'm going to get to all the things I have discovered about what they do. But let's just break it down. Their tactics, their techniques, how they doing this. So this is how they target and monitor. They watch these channels. They put glamour spells and magic on it. So that way only certain people will even want to click it. And then they strict and limit the views. So that way it's like fish in a fucking barrel. They find your energy signature. They target you. They track you. And then they hope to God you don't pick up on what's going on because they're going to put you in a black box and sneak attack you. Let's get to that black box. What the fuck is that black box? These practitioners had one. I stole that shit from them too. And then I alchemized it and turned it into something else for me. And now I use it as, it's great. It's like this little claw thing that comes out like a little box that opens up and captures the enemies. And then they stay in there and they can't do shit about it. It's great. So where did this technology come from? It came from Alpha Draconians. There is a certain kind of technology. It's a black box, a black cube. It comes from another planet, another galaxy, another world. It's some kind of black crystal technology. What they use this technology for is literally to trap souls, to trap spirits, to trap energy. So they use this box, this black box technology. So after they target you and they track you, then they basically try to sneak up behind you and trap you, trap your energy. So people, and I have heard that when you are experiencing this, what it feels like is it feels like you're being bound and constricted. So if any of you have ever felt your energy being bound or constricted, like something was squeezing you or pressing you or compressing you, that might be what's going on. You might have been targeted by this black box technology that no one wants anyone to know about, but I'm fucking exposing it. And I don't care if people think I'm crazy. God's my witness. All right, so that is part of how they do this. So I really want you guys to stay informed, okay? Please do not go on other people's channels and comment your birth chart and comment all this information and say I live here and blah, blah, blah. Stop doing that. Please, for the love of God, stop giving the enemy information they can use against you. All right? Don't be naive. The spiritual community is under attack constantly, and you need to be aware. You need to be informed. Blessed be Yahuwah, my strength, which teaches my hands to war and my fingers to fight. My goodness and my fortress, my high tower and my deliverer, my shield, and he in whom I trust, who subdues my people under me. This is what kind of time we're on. So, after it started with the 2, and then it led to 3 to 4, and just that group. I completely took care of that whole group, dismantled it. By the time I took care of that little coven, I discovered a network, a whole deep system. There's a couple that still watches my channel. They're older. They started doing this shit around in their 20s. They've been doing it for about 30 or so years now. You guys are about in your 40s or 50s. I'm fucking coming for you. You're not hiding. That little red crystal you wear on your chest, powerless. Means nothing. Fucking idiots. Anyways, all right. So, part of my petition to God was my war with the wicked ones. I haven't shared all of my prayers. I don't share all the work I do. It's not wise for me to do that. Just like it's not wise for me to tell you or everyone else exactly who their names are in heaven. The enemy doesn't need to fucking know that. Whew. All right. So basically, to sum up a long series of events, I've been tagging, marking, targeting, tracking anyone that touches my channel with ill will, ill intent. I've been doing protective spell work on behalf of the collective. I've literally been stealing what they stole from us back. I'm reclaiming God's inheritance. And it's not for me to gain. It's for the glorification of our Father and for the blessing of the Kodashim. So those of you that are righteous and ready to receive by the name of our Abba Yah, all that I have gathered and gained that is rightfully yours is bestowed upon you now. You can hold your hands out and receive this light and praise our Father. Thank you. That's yours. And I'm sorry that was taken from you. And that's why I'm at war. Because no one should steal from God's children and get away with it. No one should gain in that way. Oh, so went around singling them out, finding them, becoming aware of them.
Myrtle asked if that couple you were talking about could time travel. It's yes and no.
If they can time travel, yes and no.
It's because they can't physically time travel. They have to have an actual artifact too.
Yeah, so that's the thing about these dark practitioners that I want you to know. They can't do these things on their own. They can't. The only way they're able to do any of these things is by magical artifacts, these talismans, charms, and stealing divine energy from divine beings. I have freed a lot of mythical creatures. I've freed a lot of fae. I've gathered a few dragon eggs. One of them was from a male practitioner, and it was a much smaller egg, and it was a water dragon. And I found the mom. She wasn't very welcoming to me. She wasn't as friendly. She's been bothered a lot by men in particular, what I found out later on. So I returned the egg to her. I didn't keep that egg. She very much wanted her baby. And so I gave the egg back to that water dragon. And Katrina actually later on, while she was in water, received communication from that dragon. And the dragon explained to her behavior with me, and that the dragon didn't understand what my intentions were because she had the previous possessor of that egg come back just to taunt it in her face that he had it, and she didn't know what my intentions were, because she had dealt with so many problems with men. But she had actually blessed Trina with the water dragon egg. And so making friends with them, I've made friends. I met a queen of fairies. I had them make me armor and stuff. The water dragon then later on approached me after she had spoken to Trina and gave me a sword. And she said it was from like a fallen warrior. And I haven't gone back into the astral to fully connect with all the properties of that sword because I prefer mine that I was given to me in heaven. But that's some of the things that came through. Freed a lot of different beings and met a lot of people, and then actually met friends of family in heaven and really reconnected with my roots. It was actually a really good experience to go to war with these practitioners because I learned so much about who we are and what we are and all the different realms and all the worlds, because I was basically taking back all the stolen loot and the treasure and then going out seeking and finding where it belonged to. And I've met a lot of incredible beings on this journey by doing that. And now I have like so much presence around me. And yeah, so I don't know. I just wanted to share that testimony for sure, because that's real. And this is real life. And there's a lot of information in there that people needed to know. The technology that they've been using, the targeting, the spiritual warfare, the attacks. This is how they've been doing it. This is how they've been stealing what's ours and using it against us. I'm just going to take a quick moment to connect with the chat. Family rue, the herb, rue in oil form or herb. It's funny that you said that. It really is a game changer. Angelica root. There's some good ones. Look, I'm not going to share all the ingredients because that just wouldn't be wise. Why would I give the enemy the template of what I use to protect myself? But I will give the ones that it would be beneficial of you to learn some kind of protective spiritual practice. And herbs and oils, it can do a lot. Just some plants and an oil and a candle and some rocks or some minerals, and like it's a game changer. Just elements. Just work with the elements and explore and work and make it your own. You don't need a grimoire. You don't need a spell work. You don't need it. There's no manual. It's a craft. It's your craft. It's your craft. So just do a little bit of like mild, quick scroll research and then experiment, have fun, connect, feel the energy, grow. But yeah, thank you for sharing that. Rue is very powerful. Make you little charms, make you jars, make you, I don't know, bags or whatever, swords. I don't know. Do what you got to do. Do whatever it takes. You are at war, and there's nothing wrong with waking up every day with the intention of being protected, of being safe, of having strong boundaries. It's okay to defend yourself. It's okay to wake up with the intent of anyone that has ill will for me, woe to you. Why the fuck should you just be a victim and then just be like, oh no, in the name of blah, 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 this is what's right. No, the fuck it's not. You being robbed, stolen, taken advantage of, that's not. That hurts. That hurts God. Okay? God wants us strong. Blessed be Yahuwah, my strength, which teaches my hands to war and my fingers to fight. Do you think everything in this life is going to be turn the other cheek and give a hug and kumbaya? No, unfortunately, not when you're at war with principalities and powers in high places.
Explain to Ron why we don't have PayPal.
PayPal sucks. We don't have it. They fucked me over so many times. I don't deal with them.
He was really nice. He said recommend you get PayPal 3% versus 40% from YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, YouTube just is, part of the system, to be honest. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm going to make an international bank account very soon. I just got to go through some legal processes to get things official, but that will remove any company, third-party middlemans, and then it's literally no matter where you are, what you bank with, you would be able to send or receive money that way.
We do have those two spots right there.
Oh, we do have Cashapp and Wise as well at the moment. Cashapp can sometimes be a little funny, but it's been working recently. So I don't know, but I don't trust it. So yeah, as far as sending and receiving money goes, I will have a more permanent, universal solution soon.
Seraphine asked, what is Florida water?
What is Florida water? I don't work with it personally. It's not something I particularly have added to my artillery or my craft. I've seen it in stores. I've heard about it. I make my own waters. I make my own salts. I make my own herb blends. I make my own oils, which is another thing. Like, I'm starting to get pretty good at my craft to the point to where I'm probably going to create a business selling like little protection boxes. So like you could buy a box and it's got like basically a spiritual warfare kit in there to keep you safe. So that's something that's coming in the future. That's going to take me a little time. That costs money to get materials and make everything, because I do it right. I do it very right. I'm very thorough. So been telling readers too not to even say which state or country they live in. Now they're targeted because they didn't understand. Yeah. And we just have to be very honest and discerning of the truth of this world. There's a lot of evil in it, and we have to protect ourselves from it. And I will share one thing. So, like, I understand angels feel bad and want to show restraint and stuff, but astral is fair game. Astral is fair game. I literally shared that I ate a practitioner's organs in astral battle and found an egg inside her sacral. I'm telling you, astral battles are fair game. Use your imagination. Fuck them up. It's fair game there. It's literally a space, like a playground for God's children, so they can use their free will and really not harm anyone. Like, I don't know. It's fair game. Do whatever the fuck you want, and show them who's boss. Don't be scared. Use your shadow. Wait, do you think I was using my angelic form when I ate that practitioner's organs and all the energy she was storing inside of her? No. I turned into my shadow form. I outrank these practitioners. They send demons. The demons that serve me are bigger and stronger.
Just popped up in there.
Who? Who's in here?
Look at the bottom.
I don't see anything.
I'm coming. Right here, right. Oh.
It must not be updating for me. Oh, is she in here? Why isn't she showing up on my end? Hi, Kill Illuminati Kali. Did you like getting your ass handed to you? Did you? Did you like that? Don't ever come in my chat and say daddy either. You nasty little... Oh, hell no. You dirty. Can you send her out, block her, delete her? You were allowed onto my space only long enough to hear your warning. You heard my voice. You've been warned. You continue to target and attack me, and you will meet the full extent of every word that has ever been spoken from the mouth of El Yahuwah. Woe to you. Thank you, Yah. Hallelujah. She just popped in? Well, now she gone. I'm restarting it. My chat wasn't updating, so I'm refreshing the monitor.
You should be good, because right here I have all bars but one.
All bars but one.
On my side, yeah.
Okay. And Summer. Thankfully, the box is in the hands of a real one. I know of 3 still out there. Those boxes are no joke. I have only actually confiscated 1. I've taken a lot of things from a lot of other practitioners, but those boxes are, they need to be found. They need to be found. They need to be confiscated. My astral lucid experiences have recently started. I have trouble consciously being aware of it. Do you know how I can get better at consciously doing it? My astral lucid dreams have recently started. Okay, consciously being aware of it. Use your imagination.
I love China. I can't say her last name. She said, y'all done pissed off Mr. Ian.
Oh, yeah. Kind of. Not really. I'm just a very loving person. I'm very fierce because I love God that much. And I won't let anyone hurt my God. And when you hurt God's children, you're hurting my God. So, with love and respect, I will consume you and return you to our God. It's just how it is. It's how it is. Also, there are 12 other individuals that are on YouTube that are spiritual tarot readers, and they are similar rank to me. There are 12 of us. We're like captains, if you want to say that. Okay, so there are 11 others. I have confirmed 3 of them. I'm not going to give their names, obviously, because I don't know if they're aware of what they are yet, and they need to be aware and protect themselves before others are aware. So I don't care. Y'all can fucking try me. I know what I am. Yeah, eat my sword. But yeah, so 3 other males. I believe the rest of them, because in total that'd be 4 males. I believe the rest of them are females.
We may have confirmed a female. We got something in.
Yeah.
I haven't opened it yet.
Okay.
But
also, there's a good chance that someone in this community may be one, and you just haven't gotten your channel up and running yet. So there's a bit of a spectrum, but yeah, there's others of me, similar to me. We're obviously all unique and different.
kind of said this in a good way, like seeing your mom go in a mama bear mode.
Yeah. I mean, the hell? It's crazy. You want to see something cool? Okay, anyways, so I've kind of gave most of the information out, so I'm gonna take a brief moment and I'm gonna let you guys just kind of have a moment to chat with me, and we can chat. No, I'm not gonna do free readings for you right now. That would just take too much of my time and energy. I'm currently transmuting a lot right now as I speak, so I'm just kind of taking a moment to absorb all this energy. And those of you, if you have any, like, you want advice, you have questions, okay. I have a question. I accidentally astral projected, and when I came back to my body, there was a splash of golden aura in the physical reality, and ever since, monitoring spirits have been watching me. What to do? Okay. So, I would say eat them. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen a dog eat a fly, but it's kind of like that. Just eat the monitoring spirit. It's darkness. It serves us. It's not what the dark can do to us. It's what it can do for us. You bend the knee and you serve Yahuwah Elohika. What are you doing in my temple? So I don't know how comfortable or how ranked or skillful you are yet at this moment. So pull your energy in. Visualize, have the intention of pulling your energy in. Be like a magnet or a black hole or a portal that goes inward. Pull all your energy inward. Because basically what it is you've got some of your aura leaking, kind of. Like you've got so much intensity of your aura and you haven't learned how to like sharpen it or wield it in a way yet. So it's like some of it's kind of leaking and it's attracting low vibing entities that really don't matter. I mean, like I said, you ever seen a dog eat a fly? Like it's a monitoring spirit, just chomp.
Rebecca said, OMG, like my dog eating a huge mole.
Oh my goodness. Jerry with Star Magic Healing talks about similar tech to these black boxes. Various geometries can be fashioned and open and close. Yeah, I found out about this through God, like through going to war with these energies and asking God, what is this? Do you have feedback on this? What is this thing I found? What the hell was going on here? Like, yeah, I never knew about any of this. I didn't see her either. Did she block me? That's weird. See, they're already getting sneaky. She tried to show up in my channel, but like go under the radar so she could just sit here and lurk.
She's no longer there though.
Go ahead, create another channel. Create another account and pop back up. Pop back up, I dare you. Will you let us know when it's safe for you to let us know who the others are? Yeah, I will continue to give like updates, but as of right now, I really feel like protecting the identity, but knowing the identity is very important. Like, so if you can find a way to discreetly wake someone up and be like, shh, it's kind of like we're all in a room and it's dark and someone wakes up from the sleepover before everyone else and they quietly tiptoe around and they shake everyone like, it's, shh, quiet, wake up. And that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I don't know if y'all feel that energy, but that's what it is. So if you have guidance, if you have insight, if you have information on anyone's identity, their soul, who they are, we need to wake each other up, but we need to do it quietly. We need to do it discreetly. We need to form a network. And that's what we're doing. That's part of why I created the Discord, the High Council, the membership. It wasn't to monetize. It was to create a portal. This is not just like a tarot channel. Like this is literally a portal to heaven.
They want to know, can we help you defend your channel? I think that's Anne-Marie.
Yeah, so oh, where is it? Where is it? There is a really great scripture. It says it's in Psalms and it says, let those that support my cause. It's something along those lines, but there is scripture about individuals that, yeah, happy is that people that is, no, it's not that one. It must be around here though. But yes, so if basically all you have to do, because you don't have to go to the war, you don't got to pick up your sword, you don't have to send energy or anything like that. You just have to have it in your heart to support the cause. So you just have the will in your heart of, I see what this child of God is doing, and God, I support them. That's it. That's literally all it is. And when there's plenty of people that have that like-minded will, it strengthens. So that's literally just a simple thing you could do, is just have it in your heart to support the mission, to support the cause, to support this reclaiming the inheritance for God's children and giving it back to the people. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm using my channel as a portal to connect with energies, target the ones that are lawless and wicked, take everything they have stolen from us and give it to God, or give it directly to who it belongs to. And it's filtered back to the community. So if you're attached to my channel and you have good intent and you're righteous, you're blessed, literally. And it's not because I'm blessing you. It's because God has blessed you. I've asked God to, and in the name of God, that prayer is answered. That's how this works. So you literally get what you give here. If you put good intentions, even if you think good things, you say good things, feel good, like intentions, that's all it takes. If you want to do more, you can. You can. I mean, there's individuals that have literally joined me telepathically communicated with me, have asked me information, have thought about what they could or couldn't do. I've had people join beside me in astral battles. So yes, there's a lot of different ways you can help. So it's really just like, do what you're comfortable doing. Do not overextend yourself. At this point, I'd much rather you just be safe and kept by God than you step so far out your comfort zone that now your neck is in the way of the sword. I don't want that. So just whatever you're comfortable with. If you're comfortable joining the fight of doing more than just having good intent in your heart, then absolutely, it's welcome and it's favored and it's returned. It's returned. This is reciprocal. The only thing I'm harvesting energy from is the dead, the spiritually dead, the wicked, the one that has no life, that has no soul, that has no light, that doesn't know our God, that doesn't serve our God. I take their energy. I've never done this before, but as soon as I started doing it and I declared to God that that's what I was going to do, my life has rapidly changed and it's probably going to continue. And I'm going to do the best I can to help strengthen you guys too by giving back what I take. So yeah, if you want to support, that's how. I do have a PO box. So like, if there's things that you want to send me or you just want to pen pal and stuff, you can send me an email and I might share my PO box information with you. There's a few ways to reach out and connect with me. If you are a High Council member, that gives you energetic benefits, or just a member in general. But High Council, because you are a part of a private chat community, that does allow me a more closer network with each other. And so that allows me to, like, in the middle of my day, I might get a download about you and might private message you, hey, I just got this. So you're basically kind of getting like free little advice for psychics on your team. So you support me, I support you. Okay, thank you. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna take a quick look at the chat. My channel is not as big as yours yet, Shia Pila. Look, there's nothing wrong with you having the intentions to combat dark energy manipulation. And if you feel that your channel or your work or your progress, your income, your money, your home is under attack by ill will, you have every right to defend yourself. You have every right to say no. Mm-hmm. You are absolutely right, Leanne. These dark witches and warlocks' days are numbered. Source doesn't like them and has sent his strongest and fiercest warriors to take care of them. Oh yeah, there's definitely some lurkers in here, and I welcome them. Come on with ill intent. Go ahead. Like I said recently, swing, bitch. Come at me. I'm not scared. I want you to. I want you to even think about swinging. I've been experiencing some linguistic channeling and been seeing images and things. That's really cool. I love that. You're getting connected to the channel of information, the stream of consciousness that's all there.
Healed Purpose W Queen Libra the Empress has been a member for 4 months.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I just got it on here.
You got a notification that she's been a member for 4 months? That's awesome. Yeah. Yay. I'm just checking chat.
That's what I'm doing.
Well, I'm trying to.
Same.
It's a little slow sometimes. Thank you so much, Healed Purposely. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, everyone that's here. I love you all. Thank you. May you all be blessed. Yeah, go check out Shaya's channel. Shaya Pila. She's in the chat. Just give her a little clicky click. Go check it out. It's not going to hurt you anything. Experiencing being brokenness right now, but I will support in any way possible. The only way I want you to support me or anyone right now, Jess, is for you to rest and you to receive our support and our love. Let the Kodashim, the angels, and the Holy Spirit strengthen you. You've done enough. Rest and receive our help. And it's so. All is fair in love and war. It's kind of crazy, but it kind of is. It really is. If your intentions are pure and someone is out of line, out of pocket, and they're wrong, you'd be surprised what's permissible by God.
We've had Darlene as a member for 5 months.
Darlene's been a member for 5 months? Mm-hmm. Wow. You feel the watchers lurking? Don't worry. I'm allowing them to remain. 4 reasons. I've got a magnetic pole. Ooh. We're going to send support, Rebecca, okay? And that's absolutely true, Leanne. And Leanne said, remember that sometimes Source sometimes Source allows these attacks to strengthen us for how are we to fight. And that was like similar to the message I had given in a recent reading where I was talking about, I battled a particular entity for a very long time. Now, obviously, I have prayed and asked for help. So why was that my job to do unless it was meant to be? Mm-hmm. Collective stargazing. All right, Ian, why they do that, bro? I can't get it. Man, I don't even care to understand the enemy anymore. I just want to trample them. I'm not even asking why anymore. Fuck questions. Fuck talking. You made your choice. Meet my sword. Hey, Ian, is there any way I could possibly set up a conversation with you sometimes? Not a reading, just a combo with spiritual topics. I do occasionally do that with people. If you are interested, send me an email and we'll see to work that out. Okay. Also, if you've emailed or if you haven't gotten a response, just be patient. I just handle a lot. And also the past few days, I've been kind of a little less absent on emails and comments and personal messages and a little more present and just going to war in spirit. And I also got family coming over in the next few days. So if I'm a little MIA for a little bit, it's just because I've been busy with some other things, but I will get back to you. So thank you all for your patience. And yeah, I love you. What's today? Today's the 7th, right?
Yeah.
Today's the 7th. The 14th is Thursday, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Today's Thursday. Exactly a week from today.
All right.
Sorry.
Let's get this written down real quick. Live Q&A. And that will be Thursday. You can start it at 3 again?
Sure.
Thursday, 3 p.m. That was the 14th.
Yes, sir.
So 8/14 is the date.
Yeah.
I'll just say August, because depending on where you are on the earth, it may be weird that I put the month before the date.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course I wrote that wrong. August 14th, Thursday. Live Q&A. It's $20 a question. Members get half off. All right. So I will be hosting a live Q&A August 14th. That is next Thursday. It is $20 a question. If you are a member, doesn't matter if you are a Paw Patrol or a High Council, you only pay $10. You get your question 50% off. The only way to participate in this live Q&A is to book your question in advance. I will not allow bookings during the live Q&A unless you're a member. That is the only way you can book during the live Q&A is if you are a member to the channel. If you're not a member to the channel, you cannot book during the live Q&A. If you are not a member to the channel, the only way for you to participate in the live Q&A on August 14th, Thursday, is by prepaying your question in advance. You can send it to my Cashapp or you could send it to my Wise. If you are having some kind of difficulty with payment option, you can email me and we might be able to problem solve an alternative method. So awesome. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. I look forward to seeing you on that day. I'm going to do like, I guess like now just a reading.
That works. Sanders said, Trina, you used to be, I can hear you in the background, you used to be so silent.
Yeah. No, not no more. Look, we have to grow very quickly because of what we're doing.
Yep.
And what's going on in our lives that doesn't need to be mentioned. We have to grow. You have to. We don't have a choice. All right. Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, thank you for blessing and sanctifying this space and this message. Thank you for blessing and sanctifying the Kodashim and the angels here in the collective. Thank you for blessing all those that are righteous in their heart and that their right hand is a right hand that does good by you, Abba Yah. May they be blessed. May they be favored. May they receive the loot we receive in our victory over the wicked. Praise El Yah. What message do you have for the collective? You and your loved ones are safe. It's the first card out of here. And that nothing will come of this situation. Surrender to the divine. I am feeling very strong that this is a message of you being protected, you being kept, you being delivered, you being saved. You and your loved ones are safe and nothing will come out of this situation. No harm shall come to my child, said Yah. So surrender to me. Surrender to your El. We have this be bold and make the first move, and then we have the end of a tough cycle approaches. Honestly, what I'm feeling is this is angels, this is high vibrational beings, this is warriors, this is ancestors, this is spirits, this is the Kodashim, this is the elected ones of our Elohim. They are working on the behalf of the collective. That's why we have the North Node out here with the new moon in Pisces. Meditate and contemplate. We're literally taking charge. We're doing the will of God. So those of you that have grown weary, that need rest, that need support, that need comfort, give it all to God. Give it all to God. Plead your case to God. Be very upfront and open. He already knows. He's just been waiting for you to be honest with yourself and your God. Tell your God what's going on. Open up. Be free. Ask for help. Ask God to send the angels. Send the angels, El. Send the angels to anyone right now hearing my voice and has it in their heart to receive assistance from our Elohim. In the glory, in the name of our El Yahuwah, I praise you and I thank you on their behalf of their deliverance. Our deliverer. Thank you, Abba Yah. That's what I feel from this energy. There are those that are taking the action necessary. There are angels, there are warriors, there are beings, there are deities, there are ascended masters, there's galactics. I mean, it's just, there's a whole range of God's creation that is serving the will of our Elohim. And all you have to do is open up to the universe. Literally, there's that much help around you, the entire universe. It's filled with beings that love you. You just have to be discerning. You have to be aware. You have to declare who's the authority in your life. Step out of your comfort zone. Node. Ooh, twisted on my words. So there's two sides. This is like the warriors of God taking action and going on the front lines and literally like being the vessels of God's will, of deliverance, of protection, literally subjecting the enemies to the word and will of God, trampling under their feet if need be, and then saving the children of God. So it's like we have the children of God, and then we have the warriors of God. If you're this innocent child of God that needs help and assistance, your message is no harm will come to you. Your loved ones are safe. Just surrender to me. I am your God. If you are a warrior of God, your message is be bold and make the first move. Because we are closing out this cycle and we are providing the deliverance of the Kodashim.
Thank you.
Thank you. Trina said thank you. I'm not sure why. I'm not looking at the chat.
Pass said congrats on your move.
Oh, thank you so much, Past.
So I was saying thank you.
All right. What else would you like the collective to know? Spiritual struggles. Journey through life. We have that 8 energy. I feel like something's being undone. Yep, confirmation. So something's being undone. Something's being unbound, unwound. It's being released. Those of you that know like the symbolism of the person that's curled inward versus the person that's curled outward, I'm seeing a world that was curled inward now turning curled outward. And I see this being a change of circumstances, and it's a huge energetic return. This is a karmic release. I mean, God said yes to my petition, and my petition was long and thorough. And I declared war on the wicked ones. And I asked that those that were ready and righteous, that they receive the wealth of the wicked, and that we gain in prosperity by the hands of the wicked. Like literally, like there was so much more to it. But I feel that's part of what this release of energy is, this huge release. We have this journey through life, and I feel like it's because of how far the people in the collective have come. It's because of how far the people in the collective have come. Do you know how cool it is to be a human being and hear God at any time I need to be in contact with the angels, to walk around in heaven while in my body on earth? It's a blessing, and it's not one that I always experienced. I think, people have ascended a lot more than they may realize, and the veil is very thin. I mean, I'm just one person. And if I'm able to be in the throne room with God while on earth, then you can too. And that means there's others doing this as well. And I think that's part of the reason why this judgment is coming through. There was enough of you here. There was enough people like you that were in alignment with this, that were righteous enough to even receive this. And that's the judgment on this. Your journey through life, God is pleased. And I feel this change, this creation and artistry. It's reminding me of the reading where I said, if your life is the clay, then God is sculpting you a whole new life. And that's what I'm feeling. And more 8 energy. 8, 1, 5, the change, 2, 8. We have possessiveness or sharing. And I think this is a lot of like what needs to be balanced out, what needs to be corrected. Where is God's inheritance at? Whose hand has God's inheritance? Who has a hand on God's inheritance? Is it you? Is it you? Are you worthy of that inheritance? Did you rightfully receive what you have? Or did you take it? Did you steal? Did you blaspheme our God? This is the judgment. This is what I call judgment on, was the wealth in the world, the wickedness, the righteousness. Why the fuck is it so unbalanced? Why has it been going on for so long? So I will go to war just to keep the fucking balance. I'll be the light, the dark, the left hand, the right hand, the up, the down. I don't fucking care. As long as there ain't no wicked ones doing evil on God's children. That's it. As long as God's innocent, remain exactly that. Innocent. And they're provided for. And they can live their life. Because the happier God's children are, the happier God is. So this literally, my pact with God is how I show God my love. By fighting for him. By defending him. Like a son that loves his father and will defend him. Possessiveness or sharing. Should you have that? Did you earn that? Now we have abundance coming out and authority and power. And like literally construction and building, we're building the new world where the righteous are receiving the wealth of the wicked. The meek are inheriting. We have the power. We're the power and authority. Why are we the power and authority? Because El is our power and authority. Not me, not you, our God. Our God is our power. Our God is our strength. Our God is our shield, our sword, our salvation, our high tower, our goodness. Everything that is blessed and good and holy in this world is our God. And when you embody it, when you serve it, when you declare it, when you breathe it, when you live it, you will establish God's kingdom on earth. You can do it for yourself and you can do it for others. So it's just, where do you want to be? Some of the people in this message right now, you're very much on the front ends of this battle. You're the warrior section of this reading. For others of you, man, all God is asking of you is to surrender and let him in. All right, I'm going to resume this in just a second. Ow. Yeah, my knees. I almost couldn't do that. You can just hold on to that for a second. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and I'll resume the reading.
Are you going to say hi? Yeah, you can't eat the mic. No, you can't eat the mic. I got you. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to everyone? Yeah. Nope. How old is our child? Almost 8 months?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's almost 8 months, and he's trying to eat the mic the whole time.
What's the puffball?
He does want the little puffball on the end of it.
Thank you.
I apologize if there's slobber on it. I had to keep fighting him off.
It's all right. The baby anointed it with his sacred oils.
He kept plugging it right in the mouth.
Oh.
Someone said baby SMR.
Absolutely. So the Discord that I do offer is a private chat that is only for High Council members. And the reason being that I keep it for the few is because of the energy and how close the energy will be. So it's a matter of protecting others and myself. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna create another one or not because it might just be too messy to handle. I think there would just be people that would come in just to fuck shit up, and I don't have all day to sit there and police comments and police multiple platforms of streams of people. So I'm probably just going to keep it very simple for now. And if I decide to extend or expand on that, I will make an announcement. Some of you may have heard in a recent message that I was going to start this live session at 4:44 p.m. today, and I didn't. I even, for those of you that are members, you saw my post that I made for members only to inform you that the actual time I would be starting it would be 3:33. Now, why the fuck did I do that? Why did I tell y'all something if that's not what I was going to do? Well, it was an example of how we need to be prepared. I knew that the moment I released the information of when I was going to go live, people are going to immediately try to attack that exact moment. So when I show up to my own party an hour early, they're like, oh shit, I couldn't forge my weapon. You're early. Yeah, it's my fucking party. You're damn right I'm showing early. Why the hell are you here trying to set up booby traps? I'm taking all of it. And my kid thinks that's funny. That's funny. So yeah, the reason why I did that is it was strategy, you know? Don't let the enemy know all your moves and be ahead of the enemy. Think ahead, be a step ahead. If you know the enemy is going to attack something at a certain time, a certain day, then show up early just so you can spend the first 30 minutes before it starts praying. Like, I'm serious. You gotta be fortified like that. If you know you're being attacked, attack the fuck back. Be smart, strategize, secure your victory, secure your win.
Okay, I'm getting a teether.
You're getting a teether? Is his teeth hurt?
What this is
All right.
about.
You're good.
Let's go get you a little teether. We'll come back. All
right.
Odin, stay still so I can step over you so you're not tripping and hurt myself. Let's get a little teether, okay? You want the apple? Yeah.
Okay. Let's pull some tarot. Let's see what else Spirit would like you to know. Don't let that left hand know what the right hand doing. Exactly. Just outsmart the enemy. If you literally already, because they're stupid. They don't learn and they do the same things. So just set them up. Just set them up. Just set them up. Set them the fuck up. Let them fall on their own damn sword. All right. What would you like the collective to know? We have the moon. And it's almost reversed. Like a lot's coming out. Yeah, the Ace of Swords. Yeah. A lot's coming out. Okay. What about this? The Three of Swords. Truth and information is coming about how people have ill intent and harm. I am sick and tired of people hiding in sheep's clothing. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people coming onto my channel and pretending to be something they're not. I don't know who the fuck you think you are.
Sarah thinks he's already eating steak.
Yeah, he is.
She was like, little guys, I'm gonna start eating steak.
He's already eating steak. His diet got approved like ahead. He's developing very fast. He's like he's gonna be tall, athletic, strong, smart.
He's in like the 90th percentile in like height.
He's got like perfect genetics. He's a god baby. All right, we have Temperance and we have the Six of Swords, and I feel reassurance. I feel victory in battle. I feel exposure. I feel like information and truths about the enemy are coming out, and we're waking people up. Like, we are actively informing people. This is really happening. Like, this is really what's going on. Those aren't your friends.
Guess who's in the chat?
Who's in the chat now?
Cat.
Is it Kat?
Yeah, she's right here.
Oh, really? Because I can't see her. Now, if you were someone with good intent, then why the fuck would you need to block the channel owner for seeing you on their channel?
She said kiddos agrees. You got something fast.
Shut the fuck up, cat.
She's about to be gone.
You get the fuck off my channel. Don't come in here and try to act like you're supportive and you love my kid. Bye.
Yep.
Bye. Oh, she popped up just for a second, and it was only for one message. That's so weird.
It was for like 2 messages at the top. I'm at.
Fuck y'all. Fuck all of y'all. Gang, gang.
Yeah,
all right?
like 3.
Yeah. I'm serious. I'm not like, I tend to be very like peaceful, loving, de-escalate the situation. Now, everybody get along. No, fuck that. I don't care if we don't get along. You don't like me? I don't fucking like you either.
Will you hold that paper up so Ron can see it from the live and AS? He can't see well.
Hopefully that's showing up good.
Yeah, it is. I can see it well.
Also, if you want to get you some protection jewelry, bracelets, necklaces, and earrings, you could take advantage of my promo. Get you 20% off. It's up to you. Your choice. I got an email back from Spirit Otter, and they're so loving and sweet. They gave me like a thorough response back, and they're just really great company to deal with. And I'm getting my full free replacement. They're letting me keep what was left of the crystals. They're just great. I love them. So they're a great company. And yeah, you should take advantage of the promo if you want to. Ace of Wands. I set fire to rain. Oh, wow. I said I set fire to rain as I was flipping the 7 of Cups over. I didn't even know this was going to be a water card after the Ace of Wands. We set fire to rain. So we are exposing the truth. We're exposing the enemy. We're flipping the rocks over, and we're finding all the little fuckers hiding underneath the rocks, and we're shining a light on them. They're meeting the sword. Temperance. Temperance. 6 of Swords. Temperance with 6 of Swords with an Ace of Swords coming out with the moon sideways. That means woosah, everything's going to be all right because the truth is coming out. Everything is coming to light. Everything is coming to light. Things are getting better. Things are improving. Justice is being served. Enemies are being eliminated. This Ace of Wands landed on top of the 3 of Swords. And the Ace of Swords came out after the moon, and the 7 of Cups landed on top of it. So any kind of emotional bullshit, anything that's not clarity, that's gone. That's what this Ace of Swords is removing. Anything that is emotionally confusing. Like, for example, I could have easily been very emotionally conflicted by calling out the usernames, the names, calling them out. Because what? What proof do I have? For all I know, I could be falsely accusing them. Nah, fuck that. I'm trusting my intuition and my gut. I'm trusting my God. God told me they're an enemy. Then they are. I'm not going to allow to be gaslit and manipulated into thinking an enemy is a fucking friend. Why? Because they're too scared to actually show their true selves? Why? Because they want to block their presence from being shown on the comment section? Why? Because they want to give compliments and act like they're supporting of the rest of the community? You don't support shit. You support the devil. And even the devil will bend the knee to Yahuwah Elohika. Why do you think God created all of us? The fuck is wrong with you? Who do you think the real authority is? So I set fire to rain in the name of Abba Yah. Let the lightning descend from the heavens. Shoot out your arrows and scatter the enemy. You want to watch my world burn. I want to watch your world burn. I want to watch your wicked world burn to dust for all that you have done. Fuck up out of here. So that's what's happening. We're clearing up the spell work. We're clearing up the glamour. We're clearing up the gaslighting, the manipulation, this emotional abuse. We're removing all that. They take advantage of the goodness of our heart, and people who haven't integrated their shadow are victim to it every fucking time. And they use that shit against us. They use our insecurities. They use our wounds, our shadow, our doubt, our whatever. They use that shit against us, and we fucking fall for it. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of seeing other people deal with it. I'm tired of dealing with it. I'm tired of seeing it in this world. So this Ace of Swords is clearing all of that. Bless every single righteous individual in the chat right now with discernment and clarity of the whereabouts and the intentions of your enemy. May you have a bird's eye view. A bird's eye view. In the name of El Yahuwah, because he is the eye that sees all. The Kodashim deserve to be informed, blessed, sanctified, and strengthened. My God makes my hands for war and teaches my fingers to fight. My fingers are connected to the planets of our solar system. Fuck around and find out. And we're shedding a light on how people have been getting hurt.
Buckland says the baby doesn't like it.
Yeah, he's very aware. He's always like, every time you hear him in the background of my videos, it's always on point, like on cue. He's backing me up. Like I said in a recent reading, he outranks me considerably.
Stephen loves I love how the baby is yelling along with Dad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he loves it. He loves hearing me read the Bible. He loves hearing me read the Bible. He loves it. He loves hearing me pray, and he loves hearing me sing, like sing praise and sing to God. He really likes the ones where I'm like praying in war. He likes the very like conquer, slay the enemies, praise the God. Like he loves that. He's a warrior. He's a fighter. He's great. At like 6 months, he was sword fighting with chopsticks at the dinner table. So like,
It was common.
and he was having like a battle cry. He'd make a war face and get into it like, ah! So yeah, he's special. 8 of Wands. 8 of Wands is coming. This fire is coming. This energy is coming right now. Like literally, if you are in this chat right now, you are a part of this portal of energy. And if that's scary, if that sounds like something, you're more than welcome to leave. That's fine. But only the ones with ill intent have anything to worry about. Those that are righteous and have good intent, expect to receive. Stand in this portal with your arms out and sing hallelujah, because there's all sorts of things going on right here, right now, that's manifesting. You receive the wealth of your enemies.
Can you give Odin a treat? Someone just gave us like a good amount of money for my birthday protection and for Odin to have
A birthday protection and treat and Odin. Oh my gosh. Well, we're going to give Odin a treat. Yeah. Okay. There you go. He's like, gosh, he's like savage about it.
you fall asleep?
He kind of looks like he's getting tired, but he wants to stay in here.
He said no.
No.
I'm not falling asleep.
Give me 1 second and I will resume.
Hi, baby.
So this is basically like a live, a disclosure, a little bit of a reading, a little bit of a disclosure, like a discussion, an open discussion, and it's also a manifestation portal for the Lionsgate. That if you are righteous in the eyes of Yah, not in the eyes of me, in the eyes of the only judge of any of us, if you are righteous in the eyes of our judge, our salvation, you will receive accordingly. What else would you like the collective to know? We got this Nine of Swords. They don't like the truth. They don't like the voice. They don't like the power. They don't like the strength. They don't like that they can't stop your truth. They can't stop your voice. They can't stop you from speaking on what's happening. They can't stop you from calling them out. They can't stop you from saying what you know. I will say what I know. You, and you. You're corrupted. You're full of shit. You're a liar, and you're a den of thieves. I'm flipping the fucking table on all of y'all. I'm not going to sit here and remain silent. I'm not going to sit here and act like this ain't happening. And there's others in the collective that I know. You're part of that warrior energy. You're not either. That's why they can't stop you. They're mad as shit. We're pissing them off. Go ahead. Get mad at us. We'll use your anger for our strength to conquer you. The sun. The sun. The sun. They can't stop our truth because we speak from and for the sun, through the sun, in the sun, for our L, for our Heavenly Father. You can't stop that. No one can. See, if I was taking on this battle with all of these spirits and energies and people as me taking them all on, I would have probably been made as a public example of what happens when you're a fucking fool on this channel. But I didn't do that. I didn't take my pride and be like, I'm going to take this on like as if I, a man, can do all that. No, the fuck I can't. It's God that will do it. God can do all things. And I'm a man that believes in God. Mm-hmm. And now we have victory. And now we have victory. Because we are the strength. God is our strength. Of course we're going to have victory. Who's stronger than God? I'm waiting. I'm still fucking waiting. Where's the answer? Who's stronger? No one. No one is stronger than God. So if God is our strength, of course, we're going to be the Six of Swords, the Six of Wands, the strength with this moon coming out, and we're hidden, we're shielded, we're cloaked. Deliver me from the sight of my enemies, but allow me to have sight of mine. I see you, but you can't see me. It's a one-way mirror. It's a one-way lens because you don't know God.
You think that's funny? The making of the cards?
Yes, he does. He loves it. What else would you like the collective to know? Break up. We're breaking it up. We're breaking up the covens. We're breaking the spells. We're breaking the work. We're breaking the rituals. We're breaking the chains. We're breaking the bonds. That's right. Deliverance from our deliverer. That's right. Tell them. Tell them. Say it louder. Since they want to, has done this to others, but we're breaking it up. We're breaking it up. They did it to the last fucking one. If they did it to you, they did it to the last one. If they did it to me, they did it to the last fucking one. Because they did it to a vessel of God. What you do to me, you do to our God. Okay. Has done this to others. Yeah, you won't be fucking doing that again. Attacking you with energy manipulation. Plotting with others. What the fuck have we been talking about this whole reading? That's okay. It is. Let's pull some tea leaves. Let's pull some tea leaves. They will be stripped of everything.
Sherry or SHTA, can't say her name.
Mm-hmm.
Said Lyra all the way, baby.
Oh, yeah. New Lyra. We got new Lyra in the house. Mm-hmm. Boot. They gonna get the boot. Increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals. Yep. Those bootstraps. Strap them up. Put them on. Put on those shit kickers. Let's kick that shit out some karmics.
Okay, you might enjoy this question.
Okay.
To entertain yourself. Jess said, so if the Bible is wrong, is Jesus God?
How is the Bible wrong? All right, so Jesus is God's only begotten Son. Jesus is the highest being under God. So all creation, in order to go to or from God, has to go through the Son, which is Christ.
Okay, so she re-elaborated. She said, do you believe we should worship Jesus or the Most High? Had God created or both?
I thank Christ. I serve God in Christ. I love Christ. I receive Christ. I praise and I thank Yeshua. I'm grateful to be a member in a body of God in Mashiach by the precious blood. It was only by the precious blood that I am allowed to even receive, hear, or know my Yah. So for that, I will always have love, gratitude, and appreciation for our only begotten Son, because he completed the one thing that no one else could, and it gave us life. It gave us forgiveness. It allowed me to be cleaned of all my iniquity and sin, which I have done plenty, and they're gone. They're gone. God doesn't see them. God doesn't remember them. All God sees when he looks at me is love. Do you know how special that is? He doesn't even remember the times where I blasphemed, or when I said F you or GD, or I got mad, or I cursed or swore. Like, doesn't even remember that. All he sees is love. And that was through the sacrifice of his Son. So to answer your question, I serve God. I worship God. The Father, the El of all, the Father, Mother, El. That's who I serve. But I couldn't possibly do that if it weren't for Yeshua. It wouldn't be possible. The only, like literally, it's God, then it's Christ, then it's everyone else. There's no one beside, above. I hope that makes sense.
He said, yes, he was one of my best friends in the past life, and I love him dearly. He's with me every day, and so I don't want anybody to get that twisted. Thank you. I love you.
Why is this a religious debate? Hi, what? Welcome to my channel. This is a religious debate? It's not. Someone asked me a question. I answered their question.
I don't even.
They asked me about what I think and what I believe, and I'm allowed to share my opinion on this channel. I'm not forcing anyone to think or believe anyone, nor do I hold judgment to anyone who disagrees. So why do you feel like it's a religious debate when all I was discussing what I felt and believed to answer someone's question? Why are you trying to make it about religion? No one fucking said anything about religion. I'm not putting up with this shit. You come in my comments with bullshit and I'm gonna call you out on it, and you can go fucking cry and you could be like, see, 144 from the stars is this big bad man. I don't fucking care. Those that are here and need to be here will be.
She said thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. You're more than welcome.
I don't know if you heard me. It said, yes, he was one of my best friends in the past life, and I love him dearly. He was with me every day, every single day, so I don't want anyone to get that twisted. Thank you. I love you guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you had Barefoot say thank you for explaining all that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's really my understanding. And I've asked God, because that's a hard one. I remember the church had always taught me, like, Jesus is God, Jesus is God, Jesus is God. And that was really damaging to me.
No one's saying it's a discussion. What came back said not you, Ian, the folks in the comments. No one's doing a debate in the comments.
Who said not you?
What said not you, Ian?
Who said it?
What? W.
Oh.
What?
Oh, okay, what? I'm sorry. I thought you were saying that shit to me. I wasn't playing games. I don't think there is a discussion, even a debate in the comments. I haven't been looking at the comments, so if there is one, I probably missed it, but... Okay. Anyways, let's pull some tea leaves. Thank you for asking that question. If anyone else has any other questions or topics you want to discuss, that's pretty much the majority of what this session is now. It's a portal and it's an open discussion with a little bit of reading scattered throughout. We have fire. Fire. I'm telling y'all, fire is very significant. Strong emotion, passionate love or hate. Who has the stronger will? Who has the stronger will? Their hate isn't stronger than your love for your God. And that's really what it comes down to. My love for my God is stronger than anything anyone thinks or feels towards me with ill intent. I don't care how strong they're jealous. I don't care how strong they're scared. I don't care how strong they're in fear or in anger, or none of that matters, because I love God more than that. More than anything that they fucking think or feel. I love my God more, and that's my strength, is my love for God. Psychic ability, trust your intuition. Fire, increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. This is literally using your psychic and spiritual gifts and abilities, connecting with spirit, using your desire, your will, your fire, your passions, your desires, and seeing it manifest. And seeing it manifest. How strong is your passion? That will determine the power of your manifestation. My manifestation on this portal has been quite powerful because of the passion that went into it. It wasn't, I want $1 million because it'd be nice to have $1 million. No, I had to tap into something fucking deep, something real, something rooted to my being. That's my energy. That's my source. That's my passion. That's what I create out of. That's what I manifest. That's what this is talking about with the psychic abilities and the fire. That's why we have coins coming out. Money will be coming to you. Goldfish, increase in material wealth. And it's through you. You're the portal. You are the portal for this. You set your eye, your mind, and your fire, and you created it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I have a question. There's Discord right here. I'll hand you my phone. They don't want their name like mentioned right now, so.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right, I will pick this back up in just a second. Someone had asked a question, and I'm going to go ahead and answer it. If others are experiencing too, may be of great impact. Every time I want to reach out to better understand or connect, I encounter many projections of fear that unfold in my mind to attempt to vilify you guys when I know you are of light. So I think part of what you're experiencing is literally the spell work. It's some of what you're talking about is the spell work that's done on these channels. People will do glamour magic on these channels so that way when someone thinks about it, they project all this fear and this nasty energy. So that way when you just think about 144 from the Stars Tarot, you just get a bad feeling so you don't ever click on the videos. That's part of that. That is part of, there's energy manipulation that is causing these inserted projected feelings or thoughts in your mind. Okay, let me look back at what you were sort of remind myself of your question. There's also like, sometimes it's lessons. Sometimes it's lessons. Like for example, I used to have a spirit or a voice, and it was really fucking annoying, and it would interject into my thoughts every time I was praying, and that was really upsetting. So like I'm praying to God, and I've got this intrusive thought, and there's a rapper that used to go by Ugly God, and in his music it says, "Thanks, Ugly God." And I heard that one time when I was younger, and it kind of stuck with me for some reason. And when I used to pray, there was this spirit or this entity that every time I would say God, this little fucker would say Ugly God right in my head, like as I'm praying. And I had even like asked for this entity or this energy to be removed, and it didn't. It wouldn't be removed. And I like, God had told me, like, you need to remove this. You need to face this. Even the angels are like, I can't do it. God said you need to do it, so I can't help you get rid of this. And the reason why that happened, I had an entity attachment. And the reason why that entity was allowed to attach me was because at some point in time in my life, I blamed God for my own misery. And the moment I did that, the moment I, in my heart, instead of taking accountability for my experience, instead of my life sucks because of me or my life sucks because of someone else, but it damn sure isn't God's fault. Instead of going that way, I blamed God in my heart. And the moment I did that, I allowed this entity to attach itself to me. Now, thank God for God's mercy, because that sin was blasphemy. So fortunately, God loved me and had enough mercy that I was continued to live until I learned that lesson and I came to God and I apologized. I apologized for blaming God for what was wrong in this world. And I didn't even realize that that's what had happened. It had happened when I was like a teen. It was at one point in time, like I had done that and it stuck. It stuck in my subconscious. And I had to go back to that moment when that happened and dig it back up and find the wound, find the sin, find where I went against God. And now I don't have that spirit anymore. I don't have that voice that pops up in my head that says, ugly God, every time I'm trying to pray. That doesn't happen because that entity is gone. And you know how I got rid of the entity? Instead of like smacking it or slapping it or getting mad or angry or fighting the entity, I explained to it that it's always been loved by God and that it's not God's fault and that it just needs to learn how to love itself and realize that God has always loved you and you need to forgive yourself and you need to forgive our God and you need to submit this pride as a sacrifice to our God. And there was resistance. Took about a day or two with this one. And now that entity has been saved. I still feel that entity. It's still around me. It's still near me, but it's not shadow anymore. It still has a little piece of shadow it's working on, and it's kind of sticking around me because I guess we're helping each other heal it. But that entity started coming to the light. But I had to realize why there was an entity attachment. And it was my fault. It was my fault that that entity was attached to me because at some point in time, I blamed God. So that's my testimony. That's my personal experience. That's how I experienced that. So you may be experiencing entity attachments. You could be experiencing energetic manipulation. So you're just going to have to use your discernment on all of that. Also, the person that just tried to take my energy and make me tired, thank you for the boost of energy I gained from all of your prana and your chi. You fucking touch my energy again, and I won't leave you with any of yours left. I felt that shit. And now I'm like extra awake. I feel like I just got an espresso shot. Because you tried to harvest my fucking energy. You can't take that. I'm kept by Yah. Anyways, sorry.
Jamie says wonderful when we drift around our shadows. Seraphine was like, isn't it, Jamie? And then fighting it our own way, keeping it in our power.
Yeah. So yeah, with those energies where there's like projected thoughts and influences, you're going to have to navigate through it. Some of it might be kind of your fault. There might be a time in your life where you allowed a thought or a belief and that allowed something to attach itself to you. And you're going to have to revisit that and make amends with that. There also may be like just energetic manipulation, spell work, projections. So you just kind of have to like wade the waters and discern what's what and then clear that energy out. I have found that it is a lot easier to transmute the energy than it is to get rid of it. I don't know if that makes sense, but sometimes people are like, I need to cleanse. So you think that means I need to get rid of all this energy. Sometimes it's easier to use that energy for your benefit. Energy can't be created nor destroyed, but it can be transformed. So if there's like a bunch of energy that you're trying to clear out your house, sometimes it's easier instead of rebuking and casting away. And I'm not saying you shouldn't do those things. There's absolutely times where rebuking and casting away and banishing is all the right words to say. But sometimes it's easier to, within you, turn the energy into your will, into love, into light, or, so that makes things a lot easier.
What's funny 20th, Rachel said I was just attacked also. Was in the middle of clearing my energy when you called me out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they showed up and they were trying to pull from our energy. I felt it. I felt like I felt like myself start to get a little tired. And I was like, yeah, I haven't been doing anything to get fucking tired. I'm pumped. I'm ready. So let's correct that. So that's part of the reason why I'm keeping this open, even though I don't have like a whole lot to necessarily talk about or read about, because the message pretty much has gotten out. I'm keeping it open for the benefit of the collective, because right now I'm just using this live as like a portal of energy. So that way I can, continue my war.
I apologize. I'm going to go back and forth a couple times because
You're okay. All right. So we had a temporary situation, and then we have a rat. Someone working against you behind your back. Wish will not be granted. This is temporary. Your enemies are temporary. Your enemies are but a shadow. The frame of a man is but a fucking flower. 1 minute is here, 1 minute it's not. Your enemies are temporary. Their thoughts, their ideas, their intentions, their ill will for you is temporary. And it's funny that your enemy came out after we talked about you manifesting, you using your psychic gifts and abilities, you connecting with your fire, your desire, your passion, and you bringing in this money, this wealth, this energy. They're still trying it. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, thank you for that.
Dang, Athena. Athena said, I have memory of my soul feeling bad for Jesus, for his teachings, and what he stood for. Got so twisted and distorted on earth.
Yeah. Did. All right. So I welcome any more individuals with ill intent. You're more than welcome to come here. You can join the rest of them. I just put a couple more in a special little place. They can't go anywhere right now. They can't harm anyone. They're going to stay there right now just kind of for my amusement until I feel like putting the energy into finishing the rest of their sentencing. And then when that happens, there will be an energy release for you all. But I'm going to just let them sit where they are right now because they don't like it. And yeah, I feel like it's fitting. It's a fitting punishment for what they tried to do. Okay. So anyways, let's go back to the reading. I really appreciated that. That was awesome. I feel like I got one of them and I put her in this place. And then there was like another one that tried to hide. And I felt her try to hide. She literally tried to hide. Like I guess she saw me scoop up her friend. And then she was like, and tried to hide. I was like, okay, all right. Okay. Well, now they're both in the same little place together. They're not too happy about it. Go ahead. Try to connect with my space and my energy. I dare you. Try to connect. Try to touch. Try to use your surrounding to connect. Fucking touch something of mine. You might lose your hand. Might lose your life. I don't know. Guess it depends on how serious it is. Temperance, you really don't have anything to worry about because your enemies are temporary. Let them show up right now and try to attack you. Let them show up right now and try to attack me. In the name of Yah, we are victorious. Praise El Yahuwah. Strengthens me. God is my strength, and I am strengthened and ready for war. Your energy is back. Good. Don't you have something more meaningful to discuss? I wish. All right. So yeah, for the most part, this seems like this is a successful win from what I can tell. With it telling you that your enemy's wish won't be fulfilled and that their position here is temporary, and you have consistently came out with this temperance energy and this moon. So it's like we're just revealing it. Like, I guess at this point, it's literally like sit back and just kind of like enjoy the show and let it all go down. Or if you want and you feel guided to participate, you can. But this is what's happening. We're retrieving the wealth from the wicked, and it keeps kind of like confirming that that is what's going on. Justice for the Emperor reverse, the Three of Wands reverse, the Queen of Wands reverse. Talking about fire, talking about energy, right? What are they using their will? What are they using their intentions for? Well, maybe that's why that they're meeting the sword of justice. Eight of Wands and death. Hierophant and the Two of Wands. And that's ultimately, it's the weighing of the heart. And that determines what you receive, like how this is put to rest. Another death with Ace of Wands. Ooh.
He's just fighting sleep right now.
Yeah, he is. Is there anything else that needs to come through? I don't want to repeat the same kind of message because that kind of feels like what's going on now. It just, this is victorious. The devil isn't successful. And we're getting our wish fulfillment. Just you like being here isn't like a participation in this battle in a way. Depending on what you thought and felt in your heart after you received my words. I love how they're still trying to pull our energy. So what if I let you have my energy for a second? Just long enough for it to blow up in your face. Yeah, ultimately, I can really just feel that if I were to pull cards, if I were to pull on anything, it's going to reiterate the same thing because it's ongoing. It is ongoing. This energy, this message is continuously going. It wasn't?
No. Seraphine didn't say that towards you. I'm trying to figure out who she said that toward. Because when I scrolled down further, she said, "You don't know me, bro. LOL."
Okay.
So.
Don't start fighting in the chat, spread love.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going
on. What are your thoughts on blood types? I don't have any thoughts on blood types, to be honest with you. We all bleed red. I understand that there's some like lore or things out there about like Rh negative and certain bloodlines and incarnations and soul types. I don't have any reason to speak on that narrative because I don't have information for me to be like, this is truth and I need to spread it. My passion is speaking of my amazing Father in truth, and you are probably an angel of God if that is truly your passion. It's like I said, whatever you are most passionate about will tell you a lot about your soul and why God created you. That light, that fire is you. Like that passion, that desire is you. That's the light of God that you were created with.
Okay, the story channel. Seraphine said, "I'm talking to this punk, the story channel."
Okay.
Okay, let me see if I can find their comments and so I can see what's going on.
All right. So Trina's investigating the chat to see if anyone needs to be removed. You will get the help. Okay? You will get the help. A lot is going to go down after this reading. Like after this live. When I close this live, I'm not going to be recording or doing any other work today. I'm just going to be very much handling everything that has been targeted and marked. I'm serious. Every single one. They have a tracker on them. Opinion on mystery schools and what it could mean if you are targeted at young age to be initiated into an underground group mystery school. So Basically, it's the indoctrination of God's inheritance in order to energy harvest from you, but convince you into thinking that what you're doing is godly. It's demonic. There's some mysteries. I mean, like, just use your discernment. But, you know, any kind of like underground group targeting young people, like, where the fuck they getting this information in the first place to even know that's a child they need to approach? I mean, I don't trust any man, period.
I'm telling you now, he's gone.
Yeah.
Because he should have mentioned our kid.
Okay, who? Yeah, you're good. You don't have to ask for permission.
No, I'm just giving you the heads
What's
up.
his name?
The story channel.
The Story Channel, and what'd he say?
So he's been going back and forth with Sarah from saying, none of that's true, you're crazy, blah, blah, blah. And I get why she was like, whatever. Then I scrolled through his other messages and then was like, when you were talking about our babies like ranking and higher up and stuff, he was like, who can determine a baby's ranking? A baby is just.
That's really funny. I recognize that blasphemous spirit. We can flip to the New Testimony right now. There was a conversation that happened between Christ and an individual that questioned him when he proclaimed himself to be the Son of God.
Just saying before I done it.
Stupid ass motherfucker.
It's done. But I want to.
God is my witness. I'm the first witness. God is my second. What I speak is truth. I don't need to swear by it. I don't need to prove it. I don't need to rationalize it. I love it. I love it when people like go in the comments and be like, to try to be like, how can you say that you're like an angel? You can't say shit, or try to say shit about like the ranking of my son or the ranking of my dog. Like, all of y'all are ignorant motherfuckers, and I don't give a shit about anything that you say, because what I say is in alignment with the Father, and therefore it is true, and God is my witness, and so be it.
Yeah, I looked back at it after seeing like clicking it to look at it, and I was like, okay, no.
No, I'm eating all that projected energy.
Done.
All of it. Your judgment, you have no right to be a judge. God is our judge. Don't waste your beautiful energy on them. I don't. I take their energy, but I do address it. See, I'm not wasting any of my energy. I'm not using it because I'm using the energy of the enemies. I haven't even touched my energy at all in any of this reading. I haven't had to. I've got quite a reserve of it. They tried to attack me with light. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you with the angel essence. They literally will target chosen ones with this angelic energy and aura, and they try to harvest your energy. And that's how they're able to glamour and appear high vibrational. They basically wear the essence of the angels and the chosen ones that they have targeted and attacked. And this is how they're able to fool people. This is how they're able to have abilities that they shouldn't normally have, because they're using angelic energy to do it. Thank you, 144. Please check your ego. Okay, Anita. Why don't we go sit in front of God right now, and we allow the judge to judge our pride? Since you want to call judgment on my ego, let's sit in front of God right now together. I don't hide my face. I'm not afraid. If I'm wrong, God will tell me. And I love my God. I'll serve. I'll submit. I'll surrender. I'll admit. I'll repent. You have no right to come on my channel and judge me. You don't have a right to come in here and judge anyone else. And if you really want to judge, then I'll take you to God, and he can judge you with the same measure you're using on us. And we'll see how you add up. Thank God for the precious blood.
The wolf and the crow, she said, if you could feel inclined, could you inquire God about who I am spiritually? I already did.
Okay.
I already know, but I'm not speaking it.
Who is it?
Their name is The Wolf and the Crow, a spiritual experience.
The Wolf and the Crow. I don't see them in here. Show me on yours.
Yeah, it's almost dead, so you'll have to look at my phone and I can go plug it back up.
You have a charger over there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, them. Yeah. I don't know why they're not showing up on my monitor on the live chat, but yeah, I've seen them comment and stuff before.
Just send us an email.
Okay.
And email them.
All right. Trina said send us an email and then we will tell you the information you're asking there privately. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Upset, LOL, charged more like, yeah. Do you have any readings associated with this? Crystalline body formations. What's your question about crystalline body formations? I mean, you're just gonna have to, I've got a lot of videos on my channel. I've talked about light and crystalline things a lot, so maybe you probably could find one. How do we know what bloodline we are in? That's a good question, Athena. I can confirm that you are an angel, and when I know exactly what you are, I'll message you privately. In a way, so honestly, to answer your question, the best way to actually know what bloodline you're in, because in a way we're not supposed to know right now, it's kind of kept or it's secret or it's protected, like that information is protected. The bloodline information is protected. But if you look at the traits of the bloodlines, look at the traits of the tribes, look at their gifts, look at their abilities, and then look at yourself. And then that will give you a really good idea, you know? So that would be a starting point I would suggest. So for you to find out on your own. You can ask. I don't know if they'll tell you. I've asked and I've not been given that answer. If someone is mirroring us and or using our energy, what's the best method of calling all of your energy back? Well, I won't share my trump card. I'll give you some ideas. So all of creation is you. So that means black holes, white holes, those are you. So imagine the am that I am. If you needed to go that route, if you felt like you needed to pull in a very powerful pull or draw or magnetic energy to pull your energy back, you can use visualization of God's creation because that's what we are. Also, just literally the intention, calling on it, speaking it out loud in prayer. Yeah, calling on the word of God and knowing how to do that is really the main way I do it. Is just by also imagine, literally just imagining. If you have a good imagination, just imagine you taking your energy back. It's literally that simple. It's just intention. All you have to do is have the intention and believe that your intent manifests. That's it.
You want to read this real quick? She didn't want to put it in the chat. She didn't want to mess up your phone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with Chiapila. There's no wrong or right. It's what works with you. So like, use your strengths. What are you good at? I have strengths. I work with them. That's my talent. That's my gift. That's what I'm good at. So I work with my natural elements. Um, have you seen Not Smedsley? Not Smedsley? I think that's how you pronounce it. Look, don't giggle about it.
Is it someone's name?
Yeah, they're in the chat. They had asked confirm of angelic lineage. Wanted to see if you had a chance to connect.
I haven't been back on here. I just got back on because I was replying to someone else.
Oh, you were off chat for a minute?
I was off for a second.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find them. Have you found them over there?
Yeah, that's how I know of it. Are you just coming over here to look then?
Yeah.
It's right here. I've got it highlighted.
He's a kid of one of them. I don't know which one yet.
Okay.
He's kind of like us, but I don't know which.
We'll get back to you on a moment. Your energy is very familiar. We're trying to pinpoint exactly who you're the child of. So we'll get back with you, okay? Not gosh, I'm sorry.
I think I laugh at it because of the way you say it.
Yeah, look, whatever. I'll do my best. Okay. I'm really thinking it's...
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not wrong? We're both feeling the same...
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Again, I can't say that on here because...
Yeah. All right.
Just tell them to send us an email too.
Send us an email. Tell us what your chat name was on YouTube in your email, so that way I can confirm that I'm giving the right person the information. And I'll tell you who your dad is.
And mom.
Yeah, I'll tell you who your dad and mom are in heaven.
Sure.
They are my uncles and aunts. Also, if anyone has been feeling yourself get tired, pull your energy back now. Call it back. Because they're trying to like suck this energy. So I just, y'all do what you can do. I'll do what I can do.
Charisma, not saying you're insane. Just we're allowed to feel our emotions. No one's saying you can't feel your emotions.
Did someone say don't get angry to her?
No.
Oh.
It's just her name is Charisma and she commented in the chat not saying.
Yeah, not saying you're insane, just we are allowed to feel our emotions. Yeah, we are. There's nothing wrong with being who you are, being authentic. By make you angry is how they harvest energy. They can. So there are ways where they can trigger an emotion out of you, and that's the way. So the difference is the anger that you guys actually feel in display isn't mine. It's theirs. I'm using their anger to address them. I transmute it. I don't need to use my energy. I'll just use theirs against themselves, and then I'll take the leftovers. Non-attachment. I'm the alpha and the omega, the beginning and the end. Like, why would I have an emotional response to them? Easier said than done. We're still human, and things can be triggering. We're already dead. We died with Christ. All right, so the hot flashes you are getting is the energy returning back to you. And it could also be an energetic upgrade because there's been a lot going on right now. That's part of the reason why I've been a little quiet is because I've just been like sensing out and feeling the dumbass shit that people are trying to do right now on this community. And some of you may feel that something's trying to pull your energy from you. I am aware of that, and I am working on reversing that. Some of you, if you are getting like flashes of warmth or energy, or that's energetic upgrades. Basically, what you're getting is you're getting your energy back that was taken from you, plus a little extra because you deserve it. Does that make sense? So just feel where you are at and then act accordingly. If you feel like you're receiving, then put your intention in receiving more. If you feel like something is being pulled from you, then put the intention of pulling your energy back and fuck it, take theirs too. Since they want to touch you. The reason why you're hearing an old death bell is because you have an ancestor that's trying to get your attention about something being in your energy. That's something that they connected with in their lifetime, and they're using that as a sign or a synchronicity to communicate something to you. So like if you aren't aware of it, it'll slip through the radar and they'll take from you. Then that's why being discernment, mindful, and aware is very important. The moment you sense or feel something's up, something's off, something's wrong, you immediately need to place your intention of fixing, correcting, reversing, blocking, stopping, cutting off. Yeah, they don't have power. They literally have to use yours. What is it?
Chocolate.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Sir, we must talk about chocolate, and then I wanted chocolate. So I went to eat chocolate.
Why does justice never seem to be served? Asking questions like that aren't helping. And I get it. I'm not getting on to you. But we are creating what we experience through our thoughts and our emotions. That might also be what I'm feeling is I might be feeling that some of you are tired, but I'm not thinking that's what it is. I think I'm literally, sorry, I'm eating chocolate. She loves to hand me snacks when I'm live. And I'm like, oh, thank you. And I just put it in and don't think about the fact that I'm doing a job which requires me not to have things in my mouth.
I love it. Trying to be nice.
I know you're trying to be nice. That's why next live, you're probably going to hand me a piece of gum or like a gummy worm or something. Probably. And it's going to happen again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I might be feeling that some of you are just tired, but I don't know. I think it was odd how like it feels like something's trying to like drain or pull the energy. I'm gonna get up for a second so I can correct this. Yeah, you're good. Just you guys can talk to Trina for a second. I need to reverse this energy that's being done.
The chocolate is worth it, guys. Thanks, guys. Yep. Today is my birthday, and I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. What kind of chocolate? It's Dove. It's Dove milk chocolate. Yeah, we plan on checking emails probably around like next week, around Monday, Tuesday. We just have family coming over this weekend. See, I love Dove too. I have been enjoying this trip around the sun. Whenever you're talking about chocolate and birthdays.
We talk about birthdays
And chocolate.
and chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It's great. Someone asked, is Ian getting his shaman dress on?
That's funny.
I'm doing good. Thank you, Cosmic Waters. We appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. What is your email? What is our email again?
144 from the stars tarot at gmail.com.
Thank you.
All right. If any of you happen to feel like almost like a tornado like sensation and a pressure going like down your throat and stuff, that was energy being returned to you. So I just giving confirmation. Some of you may be experiencing sensations or things. It's all energy coming back to where it belongs.
I would love that, Athena. Please do email that to me because that'd be really interesting to look at. Moon Dancer, tell your kids I said happy birthday. Yeah, Rachel, you can message us on Discord. We'll message you back.
From anyone on my channel alive right now, may it return to all the righteous owners of it. Use me as a vessel if need be. Pass the energy through me to L, back to the Kodashi. I receive the wealth, energy, and power of my enemies. Praise O Yahuwah.
Anytime, we do our best to keep everyone going and support the community. We appreciate y'all all being here. We wouldn't be able to do what we could do if we didn't have you here.
Thank you for allowing me to retrieve the stolen inheritance from your angels and your children. Thank you for allowing me to receive the wealth of the wicked according to your word. Woe to anyone sending evil eye.
Just send us an email and I'll be able to answer that correctly. I don't want to bring too much attention to certain people. So just send us an email. Okay?
Woe to you and meet the sword. Send your angels, hallelujah. Let's fight on our behalf. Deliver your children. Let those in chat feel saved. Let those in chat feel that they are saved. Let them feel your ruach, fill them, Abba Yah. I praise you on their behalf. I thank you for your word, for your will, for your salvation, for your shield, and for your sword. Let all
He
of
would
the codicils and narratives return.
I just dropped the mic. Sorry about that, guys.
By the precious blood. In Yahushua,
You're welcome, Will.
victorious in battle as of hell.
Thank you, logos. I'm so glad you've received so much healing through our channel. We're trying our best to help anyone that we can.
If anyone saw a purple light, that is also confirmation.
Barefoot said, what a beautiful prayer Ian just said.
Oh, y'all heard that?
Yeah, I'm assuming this is like
I didn't
really,
know the
really
mic would
strong.
pick that up.
I didn't either. I even apologize because I dropped the mic. So they probably heard a boing.
Yeah, it's not me doing anything. It's God doing it for us. I feel great now. That energy exchange was awesome. Like, I feel very bouncy and energetic. I was like kind of feeling like I was yawning, and now I got like a boost of energy. If any of y'all feel like an increase, like it feels like a pressure, and it feels like, I don't know, kind of like you don't know what to do with all of that energy, try to visualize yourself like either grounding it or calming it or containing it within like a perimeter of light around you, because you may not be used to that extra energy you're receiving, and I don't want these fuckers picking up any scraps that might be leaking off of you. That shit's yours and yours only. The abundance and the overflow is yours. Keep it.
Thank you for sending that, Athena. I will definitely look at it. I won't be able to look at emails till like Monday because, like I said, we have family coming over. So we should be able to manage emails next week sometime. So I can't wait to look at it.
Hey, Trina.
Yes.
The little dongle thing from the phone that has two lights. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong phone. I'm sorry. All right, we got two mics. So now you can talk to him and I can talk to him. We both have a mic. More like a violet flame is what it's like. Yeah, that's what I meant by purple. It looked like Saint Germain's aura, like that color, that violet flame. That's what it was. I saw it right above the altar right when I got done praying, and I knew that someone else had seen it when I saw it. I'd be more than willing to hear, Mystic Dragon. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, we'll see. Soldier of Christ wants confirmation if they are truly a seraphim.
I can't answer on. I'm not telling them yes or no.
Soldier of Christ, yes, you are a seraphim. So protect yourself, because there may be an enemy that is now going to try to target you. Woe to them. I take all that belongs to the wicked that form weapons against you. All right.
I'm gonna go get baby.
Mm-hmm. So you saw the violet flame too, Heartlight. Good. Okay. I'm going to have to get up and do something else here again because they're still trying to harvest. But most of y'all should have already received a pretty decent return of energy. Because I feel like I've got more energy than I did before they even started the attack. And that's what I love about this. Like, I'm really enjoying the spiritual warfare because of how fast I'm developing and growing. Because, like, every time you conquer them and you gain energy, it's like, I don't know. Someone made a comment, and it was exactly how I felt about it, too. And they were like, I'm seeing, like, a spiritual Pac-Man, like, eating and just gaining in size or number. And it's exactly like that.
Away, or he'll scream into it.
You could probably just set it down right there. You ain't got to hold it.
You think it'd be okay? Okay.
Yeah. All right.
He wanted it to. He wanted the puppy.
The energy has shifted a little bit, so maybe I might be able to pull on something different. Is there a message that you have for the collective that is present here at this time?
You can't have that, buddy.
I like feeling the void of their energy. Like, I like feeling how their energy is now void. Just something I wanted to share. Those that were like trying to harvest our energy. Yeah, I like that they feel void right now. They feel empty. It's just kind of weird. It's weird to feel them be conscious and alive, but also be empty. Void of anything. It's weird.
If your thing is very slow, I'm having issues on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
You're using my
hotspot. Okay.
Hotspot, so just be prepared.
I got you. Let me plug my phone up real quick.
I just wanted to warn you if yours starts like
delay
in the
much better. We're starting to get sleepy. Thank you for your confirmation, y'all. It really helps. It really helps. It helps let other people know, like, this ain't some crazy woo-woo shit. Like, you really can come here and get help. You really can come here and receive God. Praise God. Hallelujah. Thank you, Ian. Yeah, thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, Estella. That will return to you multiplied according to the word of El Yahuwah. What would you like the collectives to know? We have this 8 of Cups. I like that, like, I'm feeling this energy in this 8 of Cups, like you're leaving darkness or you're leaving enemies behind you, but I like the lightness and the speed I felt in this 8 of Cups. It's like God's speed. It's like you're strengthened, you're faster, you're stronger, you're quicker. It's like you have lightning. You have an energetic upgrade. You just received an energetic upgrade on this live, and I'm just now picking up on it. And you're about to leave this behind, and it's like you're able to traverse new heights faster, easier. It's like a rock climber that is a beginner rock climber trying to climb a mountain, or an expert rock climber. You're the expert rock climber. You make shit look stupid easy. Other people try what you do and they don't have the grip strength. They don't have the strength. They just couldn't do it. You can do it. You're built like that.
Watch again. Okay.
Someone had asked me if I've seen a vision of instruments being played in heaven and around earth. I have shared in other readings, different downloads I have gotten in regards to that. So yes, in many ways, I have seen a similar thing. Yeah, see, we have the sun coming out with the 8 of Cups in the night, literally leaving the shadow, leaving the darkness, and going to the sun, going to the light. Hallelujah. Because in this Lionsgate portal, all of the righteous ones deemed worthy by our only judge, El, shall receive the wealth of the wicked. And we receive.
Let go of my
Hallelujah. I receive the strength, wealth, power, and energy of our enemies. It strengthens me so I can continue to battle for my God.
Ow. Let go. Let go.
Someone just tried to project some bullshit in my head and they said, but I thought the battle was God's, not yours. Who the fuck do you think God sends to handle his problems? His angels. So don't project that ignorant bullshit onto me again. I have said it time and time again. This ain't a matter of ego. This isn't a matter of pride. This isn't a matter of self. Yes, I'm confident. Yes, I'm strong. Yes, I've integrated my shadow. Yes, I'll give you the same fucking energy back, but it ain't a matter of ego. People need to understand what ego actually means. Or they fucking throw it around like some ignorant, oh, I've got wisdom. No, the fuck you don't. If you had wisdom, you'd make a channel and help someone. Justice, sideways. Why is this justice sideways? Because of that bullshit. And that's what I was talking about earlier, the stuff being cleared up, this energy. So there's still something like ongoing. Yeah, Ace of Cups reverse. They're mad. They're mad at what we're doing right now. And they're mad that it's working. And they're mad that there's people in the chat that are sharing that they received energy, that they felt tired, that this is working, that it's pissing them off. Like right now, it is pissing them off. It's making them mad because they know we're getting stronger right now in front of their fucking face. We're being strengthened by our God in front of the enemy, and the enemy is mad. They know that's what's happening. Four of Wands, because the energy that they stole has been released. Seven of Swords with the Four of Wands reverse. It's literally what I've been talking about. The wealth of the wicked is for the hands of the righteous. I will conquer you in the name of God. And any glory that people think is mine, it's not. It's my God's. It's for the pleasure of my heavenly Father. It's not my glory. It's God's.
What are you doing?
I don't know why people have such a hard time understanding that. But I mean, people persecuted Christ too. Said he couldn't possibly be what he was. Well, whatever. Same spirit, same energies. We got this Emperor energy. It's coming in strong, Four of Swords. This Emperor energy is coming in, closing out these cycles. And this Emperor really, like, I'm going to be honest, I feel my energy in the Emperor card, but I'm not going to sit here and like make this reading about me. This Emperor energy is representing individuals that are taking the lead. This is spiritual leaders. This is spiritual warriors. These are people that are willing to go on the front line, to be the example, to be vulnerable, to show others, to help others. And this is why this energy is being released. It's because of the 144,000.
Oh, thank you for sending that. We will look at it soon. Anita said you must be an Aries or something.
Me? No, I'm not. I'm not an Aries. I don't even have Aries in my chart.
No, you really don't.
I don't have any of that.
Which is kind of comical.
No, so what's happening partially, this energy, is I'm working with Mars. I'm working with the planet Mars. And there's people that are trying to use Mars against me. And unfortunately for them, Mars likes me more than them.
You're just liking having the mic there to talk.
Because I'm closer to God. God's creation serves God. It doesn't serve these low vibrational practitioners. So go ahead, write a little circle with an arrow on it, on a fucking bay leaf, and try to mutter some shit and burn it and think that you're going to send war to me. My soul has experienced being a deity of war. I've been through that school before too. This ain't about my glory. I'm not some god. I'm just reincarnated and know what I am.
The baby's liking having the mic here to speak and squeal.
LMAO, bay leaf to try and fight God is crazy. For real. People stupid. People stupid. Freaking writing shit on fucking leaves and try to petition. Like, you stupid motherfucker. I will destroy your smoke sacrifices. They mean nothing to our God. They are displeasing to the sight. You think anyone's going to listen to you? No. No. King of Wands, setting fire and releasing energy. We got this Emperor and we got this King of Wands, and this is literally going out there and fighting for this energy. It's releasing it. That's why the Seven of Wands with the Four of Wands, it's fighting this injustice. It is actively taking action. Who the fuck am I going to go to anyways? What? You think I can go file a police report? Oh, cops, please help the collective on my channel. Like, how crazy would that fucking look if I went to the police and I was like, yeah, I have a YouTube channel and there's these people that are targeting spiritual beings and they're using technology that was given to, like, bro, that shit ain't gonna fly. I gotta take this with God. The world ain't gonna be my savior. The system in this world isn't gonna be my savior. My God is my savior, and I'm appointed by my God. So I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna make it fucking happen because no one else is. Who's doing it? I don't see it happening. Someone needs to fucking do it. We need more emperors out here doing this shit. We need divine masculine energy willing to go out there and fight for God. And it's making a difference. It really is making a difference. Some of you guys already felt it and shared your testimony. There was an energy that popped up on here and was trying to pull and drain, and they're still doing it. So I'm about to do something else here in a minute. Trying to pull the energy. And some of you guys were starting to feel like tired or sleepy or yawn, and you got that energy back. We have the King of Pentacles, and then we had the Magician reverse. And then we had the Five of Wands came out reverse, and then the Ace of Swords. We're literally stopping this energy harvesting. Magician reverse, Five of Wands reverse. Why? Because of the Ace of Swords. That's why. Because of the Word of God. Because of prayer. Because of minds. Prayers, thoughts, words. This is what's stopping it. It's bringing things to light. It needed to be spoken about.
Deborah said baby has messages for the collective, already walking in his father's footsteps.
He really is. He is going to carry on. He's going to create something a lot bigger than what I started. And he's confirming because he knows it. He's actually contracted to achieve a lot. Let's see. All right. So we have this Emperor energy who's exposing the dark, bringing it to the light, stopping energy manipulation, stopping the spiritual warfare, combating it, getting on the front lines and actually doing something about it, speaking about it, talking to God about it, petitioning, asking for deliverance, asking for justice, standing up on other people's behalf. Eight of Wands. This is making a big change. This is making a big change. Do you know how many people for so long in this world has suffered silently because they thought no one would even fucking care to hear what they are going through? Well, there's someone that cares. Not only do they care, but they're doing something about it. That is changing the world. It's giving people ideas, insight, hope, benefit. It's showing that the world is changing. We are bringing in the new Aquarian age. We will have new stars, new leaders, new speakers, new teachers, new healers, new prophets. And we're stronger together. We just needed someone brave enough, willing enough to be the first. Hi, guys. I serve God. Here's my flag. If you serve God and you want to be safe and you want to be protected too, you can stand here beside me. We haven't had enough people doing that. It's been like everyone fend for them fucking selves. And if you make it, shh, don't tell anyone because they'll take it. Fuck that. I'm not going to stay silent on success and how to be successful. I want other people to know how I did it so they can do it too.
So, Anita right here said, I'm God's servant. Your son's upset with you. You're upsetting him.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Who? What's the name?
Anita, Anita.
Delete her. Remove her. That's the second time now. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. What? I'm low vibrational? Because I call you that? I don't fucking care. I really don't care. That's the second time you've been passive-aggressively disrespectful. Don't come on my channel and say anything about my son. You will reach my fucking right hand because I'm his father. Come in here fucking trying to start shit. I will tear you alive. You've been warned. That's your only fucking warning you get. You got booted. You try to come in my energy, I'm going to eat you. Okay? I'm not going to leave any bit of you left. God can handle you. Seven of Pentacles. It's time. It's time. It's time. God said it's time. That's why this Eight of Wands on top of the sword over the dark, like it's time. It's finally time for this to happen. It's time for us to like literally stand up for ourselves. We had to show God we were ready for this. And sometimes it really only takes a person to make a difference. One person can make a difference. Now, what if that one person makes a difference and then the people that see that difference also make a difference? How fast can we change the world? It's exponential and it'll increase and increase. And I'm really seeing like it's time for this energy to be released. God's children said they're having enough. We've got this Queen of Pentacles coming out reversed. And we got the Five of Cups. This King, this Queen of Pentacles, the people who have had the material. Yeah, exactly. The people who have had the material, who don't deserve it. That's why they're in the Five of Cups energy. They're in the Five of Cups energy because there's emperors and empresses in the collective that are saying, that's not yours. You shouldn't have that. You're not righteous. I'm taking it back. And then they try to use the laws that they don't even fucking follow against you. They try to make you feel like you're wrong for being right. No, you're not. Stand up for yourself. Stand strong. You're positioned there by God. No one's going to stop you. Mm-hmm.
Can you get it?
I'm feeling it. So these people are mad. They are mad because they feel this energy leaving their body. They feel this energy leaving their home. They feel this energy leaving their property. They literally feel the wealth leaving them. They feel the energy of their wealth leaving them. All their material, all their possessions, all that stuff that they've accumulated. It's mine. It's yours. It's ours. It's Elohim's. It's for the children of God. It was never for the wicked. It was never for the devil. It was never for these strange children who serve a strange El with strange Ruakoth. Nah, this is God's kingdom. I rebuke any of that. I denounce and strip them of anything that they have acquired from the hands of the righteous. It was not for them. God did not create that for them. It was not given to them. So we're taking it back. And people are mad. They're mad because we're strong. They're mad that we're strong. A lot of their power relied on us not doing anything. Relied on us either A, not knowing, or B, feeling guilty and ashamed for trying to do something about it. They wanted us under their feet. And they did it by manipulating how we fucking felt. They used our own God against us. Get angry. Get mad. Fight for our God. Take back what's ours. Integrate that pain. Integrate that light. And use it for something righteous. Because it's pissing these people off. They don't like how strong you are. They don't like that when they swung and they cracked the whip, you turn around, you snatch that shit out their hand, you crack them upside the head with it too. Swing at me, I'll swing right fucking back. Because I didn't provoke it. I didn't start it. I was innocent, and you tried to attack me. My children were innocent, and you tried to steal their inheritance, their abundance, before they even grew up old enough to enjoy it. So then when they're older, they're wondering, why is my life so difficult? Why am I struggling? And you know what happens? Sometimes, unfortunately, these people get upset with God because they feel like God failed them because at a soul level, they knew they deserved more. So where the fuck is it at? Well, that's why I'm at war. That's exactly why I'm at war. My son is too. And he outranks me, so I wouldn't disrespect him.
He was on point with every like squill you were doing.
Mm-hmm. 4 cups with the justice reverse. I'm not feeling it. I'm not liking it. I'm not giving into it. I'm not giving this injustice any fucking permission to exist. Because that's what it was. We permitted it. God's children were asleep and allowed it. And that's the honest truth. We got to take accountability for ourselves. We cannot blame our God. This is not God doing it. We need enough people to take accountability for what's going on and do something to stop it. Or it's going to continue. Judgment and the strength. You will be strengthened because you're in alignment with God's judgment. God just wanted his children to see what he sees. You can bring the horse to water, but you can't force it to drink. Well, we're the horse. And the truth, the knowledge, the reality, the living spirit is the water. It's been right there in front of us, but not everyone's drinking it. Some people like Kool-Aid, I guess. But the moment the horse actually drinks the water and wakes up, it's not going to take orders from anyone. It's going to be free again. You're not going to break our spirit. Because that's what these entities and these people have done. Thousands of years, they have broken the spirit of the children of God. And now people allow it. They allow it because they feel like that there's no hope, there's no God, there's no justice, there's no correction, there's no right or wrong.
We'll reply to you, Wolf.
And that's exactly what the enemy wanted. To turn people against God. By convincing them that it's God's fault that evil has fallen upon you. And it's not true. That's not the will of our God.
Barham, BANNAH, said babies are the closest thing to God.
They are.
I just didn't want to say their name wrong.
And now we have the strength coming out reversed. First, our strength needed to be addressed. We're in alignment with the judgment of our God. Their strength is reversed. And the moon, like, it's also kind of hidden to them how weak they are. They don't even realize how powerful we are over them. And that's kind of part of our protection, is this cloak where they're illusioned, they're delusioned. They think they have a chance. They think they have power. They think they have control. They think they have permission to harness or harvest my energy or my collective's energy. 144 from the Stars Tarot, this channel, this platform is in the hands of God, and it's sealed by the precious blood. So the moment you interact with it, you're interacting with the presence of God. Do you think you can hide your ill will from our God? All the energy you're trying to take is only allowing me to know exactly where you are. So thanks. You just revealed your location by trying to harvest our energy. I know exactly where you are now. And as soon as I'm done giving this message, I'll fucking handle you. And the collective can receive another upgrade on behalf of our Heavenly Father. This is why we praise our elf.
Did you talk about a protection box? Or do you have one over there?
Why?
Because Marky or Mara didn't, I want to make sure I'm saying it right, said, I would really like that protection box from you. I'm really need it as I'm an artist. Will you have it?
Oh, yeah, I talked about earlier.
In customizable way?
Yeah, I talked about earlier releasing a product line of spiritual protective. I talked to you about it.
Yeah.
Like doing like protection boxes.
She wanted to know if you have it in like a customable way, like.
It very well could be. It very well could be. I just need to get some more materials to make what I need, and that just costs money. So as soon as I have the funds to do that, to finance this investment in this business, I'll do that. When it first comes up, it's probably going to be limited supplies, and I'm not going to allow everyone to buy one. So those that I feel actually need the energy, actually need the help, you can email me or whatever, and then we'll reach out a situation. But that's not going to be at least probably a few more months. But yeah, no, I will definitely look into that. So absolutely. Thank you so much, Sarai. Hallelujah. Yay.
You got it before.
All right. But yeah, I will work on that idea. I think that would really help people. My protective magic really would help people. I've gotten pretty good at the craft. So yeah, that'll be a future thing that'll be announced. And it'll be limited supplies, and it'll be kind of like limited who can get it, for the sake of, like, obviously I'm not going to want to give that to the enemy. You know, I'm just handing it over to the enemy. So I got to be safe about it. But
the baby's going crazy.
he is. He's hyped. He's excited. Oh, there's another energy return coming in right now. I don't know if y'all can feel it. I got confirmation from that black candle flame. It's fiery. This one feels fiery. It's warm. I feel it. It kind of feels like, I don't know if you've ever drank like a beverage that feels warm when you swallow. If the energy feels like that warmth you would get from like drinking, like, I don't know, like mead or something, like, I don't know. Yeah, this energy going down into us, it feels warm. It's like warm. I don't know if anyone else is feeling that. It is comforting. Yeah. It is. It feels like almost like hot honey or something.
Endless 9, confirm what you mean, like Michael, someone in the chat, or Archangel Michael?
Are you talking about Jess?
No, Endless 9 said, do not trust Michael. Whatever you do not trust Michael. Seriously, this is not a warning. But
yeah, if you're talking about Archangel Michael, I rebuke you.
Yeah, like that's what I'm just trying to verify.
Yeah, don't speak ill of Archangel Michael. You're wrong.
That's all. I just wanted to verify. Yeah, Jess was like, why not trust
Oh,
him?
you're feeling it too? It's still coming in. It's like hot honey, like hot milk, honey, something. It's like almost like a rum chata or something. Like this energy coming down into us is great. That's why, like, thank you, you evil little bitches. Thank you. Thank you for your energy.
Okay, the Endless 9 just replied said, okay, I'll just be wrong then.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, be wrong.
Be
Archangel
wrong.
Michael's divine. I'm not going to sit here and fucking feel bad because I'm saying truth and you don't agree. Archangel Michael is divine. He's in the Bible. Why would he not be divine? If
He's
you are
not angry.
No, that's not angry.
Yeah, they're like, why are you so angry?
That's not anger. What, you don't like the power of my voice? That's what I sound like. This is literally my voice. This is what I sound like. I'm authoritative. Get over it. Archangel Michael is divine. You're talking about my family. Of course I'm going to defend my family. I defend the angels.
Why are you so upset?
I'm not.
Literally.
Who is it? Is it the same person?
It's the same person.
Why are they in the chat? Trina.
I know.
Boot them.
I was like, wait a
You're
minute.
not going to come here and disrespect divine energies. Get corrected when you're wrong and then try to throw shade because you don't like that you got corrected. You're fucking wrong. Project your energy on me again.
Yeah, there's people in here saying St. Michael was the first one who came to me at my lowest point before.
Literally.
God.
That's why I was not tolerating that. Would you let someone disrespect your mother? Would you let someone disrespect your wife or your husband?
Yeah.
Then why would I let someone disrespect my God or my family or my brothers or my sisters? Put some respect on our name before I knock your teeth out. I'm not fucking playing. Emperor energy.
We've got to like boot so many people.
Boot them off the channel. I don't
Okay.
care. Good riddance. Bye. We don't
Holy
want you
heck.
here. We literally don't. It's like, you think I'm hungry for views or subscribers? No. I'm hungry for the salvation of God's children. And if you're here and you're not in alignment with that, get the fuck out.
Fear Not has a question for you.
All right, what's the
They
question?
said, can I ask about an angelic being I named to you?
Yes.
That was the first part.
Yes, you can. You can ask. Anyone in the chat, you are more than welcome to open up a discussion, ask a funny question or whatever. You know, it's an open space. It's an open space.
Yeah.
That was cool though. We've had a few energetic upgrades and returns just in this live. We had one that felt like hot rum chata, milk and honey that went down. We had one where people saw like a violet flame light. We've had that first one that came in like the first one. Yeah, there's been more than I'm even realizing. Me going back and backtracking on all of them because there was the tornado feeling one, and then there was the first one, the first return, and that's when everyone was like yawning and feeling tired, and then we all got that return. So, anyways, yeah, thank y'all for being here because you're helping me filter this energy in the collective. Oh yeah, wow, the star energy. It's taken like. This is going to make a lot of exponential progress. This Emperor energy doing what they're doing over time is going to bring in the stars, is going to bring in the Aquarian age. That's what this is. It's a revolution. It's a revolution. Is anyone else feeling an intense grief, like waves hitting you over and over? No, I have not felt that, Luna B. And the moment you said that, I know why. I know why. So, and what's funny is they're using a visualization of the ocean, and they're using what the practitioner's doing to you right now, because I just saw it. They're visualizing a beach at nighttime, and they're visualizing the waves of the ocean coming up and splashing up on the shore and on the rock and having it hit really hard. Like they want this water to slap you, like slap the face of the rock. Fact, like it's trying to hit it hard. And they're imagining that the waters is very dark. Very dark. Well, unfortunately for them, I'm very comfortable in those dark waters. So just give me one moment and I will handle that. Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords, as I said that with the star and the Five of Wands. Give me one moment. Since they want to imagine dark waters washing up on you, slapping you with their dark energy. Give me one more.
Someone said, Ian, go back to the time when you were praying. You can clearly see two huge flashes of white light in your video.
Really? I believe it. Yeah, it's the word of God descending from the heavens. I don't doubt that at all, that was visible on camera.
We haven't. I'll go back and look later. Let me put my hair up. You're going to pull the heck out of my hair. And I won't have any hair left.
All right, so I'm going to share this little spiritual battle that just happened. So I just shared how this practitioner was sending you those emotions. They were visualizing dark waters on a beach, washing up waves of choppy black water, splashing up, smacking you. Like the waves smacking. I don't know if you've ever heard a wave wash up and smack, but that's what they were imagining, like this energy smacking you and smacking you and smacking you. Little bitch, I'm going to handle her in a minute. Him, her, I don't fucking care. I'm just going to handle it. But anyways, what I did is I went there in that space. Now, I wanted to pinpoint their exact location. So what I did is I entered the space of their imagination, their little dreamscape. And then I went out into the waters, and then I created a little boat, and I went out into the ocean really, really far. And I knew if I did that, because I'm leaving her visualization, but I'm still in her space, her world, that she would accidentally, not knowing, thinking that she had power over me, reveal her situation. And that's exactly what she did. She thought she had me trapped because I was there. So she imagined then me pulling out, her pulling this dream state into a snow globe, and that I was stuck in a snow globe. But the moment that she imagined me being stuck in her snow globe of this world, it showed me exactly where the fuck it was. So I smashed everything. I'm not in the snow globe, you dumb bitch. That was an illusion for you to reveal where you were. So now, cutting shit up, smashing shit. So yeah, you should be getting an energy back here in a minute. I just gotta do one last thing. I just wanted to share that with y'all.
Hi. You do hear cute tiny voices. Little man's on my lap squealing. Yeah.
So what you should now start feeling here soon, just give me a minute if I'll make the intention a little stronger. And it's because I'm talking, I'm dividing my energy. If I was fully focused on this, it would already be done. But because I'm trying to host the space, do the battle, and communicate with you, my energy is a little divided, which is fine. It just means it takes me a few seconds longer to handle it. You should start feeling now those waves of energy that you were feeling. It's not going to be that shame or that guilt or those dark waters. It's actually bright, pink, soft, lush waters, like really bright, like hot Barbie pink kind of colors and purples. And it's love. And it's really light. The waters are really delicate and light. And it's kind of like a rose water mist when it splashes up on you, and it's kind of refreshing, and it's like lightening up your pigment and your skin tone as well. So it's like refreshing you. You just connected with the energy. Thank you. I felt you connect with it. I felt it. I felt it go through me. Like I felt you in me. It's weird. It's because beingness. But anyways, yeah. Just connect with that pink water instead. And then I'm now going to stop talking so I can go address the last little bit of that person that's left. She just tried to lie to me to get mercy. And this is where you guys got to have discernment. She just tried to present herself to me as, I'm sorry, forgive me, have mercy. No, the fuck you're not. You want me to not correct you, and you want me to walk away. And that's why I'm looking you in the face right now while addressing the audience so they know live time my judgment over you. Fuck no.
No, sir.
I don't forgive you because that's not real. You think you can lie to me? You think you can lie to our God? My God showed me your heart, and it's filth. You're a fucking liar. You don't feel sorry for it. You feel sorry that I'm more powerful than you, and you can't do anything about it right now. You thought you had me held up in your space while you were projecting your nastiness onto someone in the collective. Well, now look at you. Yeah. Now your real energy's coming out. It's pissed. It's not fucking sorry. Don't tell me you're sorry. You're pissed.
I know you know.
Because you're scared. Let's get to the root of it. Face that sadness too, but don't come in our community and project it. If you were truly sorry, you would look at those 4 open wounds I just stabbed open for you, pouring out all that water that you don't want to face. You would look at it. And you would say, I'm sorry, God, for hurting your children and hurting you. Forgive me. But I don't hear you doing that, bitch. So tell me again how you're sorry. Tell me again how I should spare you this rod. I shouldn't, should I? Then you take this correction and you walk away and let this be a lesson. If you come back again, I'm not going to let you walk away after I backhand you. And I'm not going to let you keep any of your energy. I allowed you to keep what's yours. And I took everything that wasn't. You come in my energy again, you will be left with nothing. I gave you mercy. You asked for it, I gave it to you. You didn't even fucking deserve it. That's called grace. You won't get it again.
Hi. Ow.
Okay,
Oh,
sorry. Thank you for that, you guys sitting there.
No, no, sir. No.
I completely understand, Soldier of Christ, about connecting with your own authority and stuff. It took me some time. It did. It's a process. It's a journey. RJL said, if I'm allowed to ask, which yes, of course you are. Thank you for being here and thank you for talking with us. I have felt before in some readings where I felt strong connection with you and felt you were talking directly to me. Can you confirm if this is true? So I have an ability with my channel, with my voice. If I know who I'm talking to, I have a way of grabbing your energy and attention while I'm recording the reading. So I have a way of getting collective readings, but giving personal readings in the collective reading that other people can't get because it's a frequency that's encoded and it's stamped to your energy signature. It's something I noticed I was doing a while ago. And when I became more aware of it, I started actively, consciously using that gift, and now it's pretty strong. But yeah, you're not wrong. They always say, I'm sorry. Yeah, that shit. Oh, hell no. She thought I was going to believe that. That energy thought I was going to believe that. And like that person that was sending you all that energy, they weren't necessarily like a bad, evil person. They're just very unhealed and just project all their problems on other people. And that's why I allowed them to keep some of like what was their energy. I allowed them to keep it, because if she was truly like just, I can look into your soul and I see for quite a long time you have been awful. I don't give the same mercy. They don't have energy when I'm done.
That is strong.
Huh.
Earth Mother said, I felt that too, and I dreamed you two told me the name of a demon harassing my family.
Yeah, we probably did. So Katrina, I know she's like off sidelines, and I'm the male energy on the front line. I'm the one, the leader, the emperor. But Trina has some gifts and abilities that I've been activating, and whether people realize it or not, a lot of the blessings that people in this community have received have been because of Trina's gift. Trina has gifts that I don't. She has a very clear connection with very specific energies, and hers is different. So got to give credit to where it belongs. Some people don't know and knew the scales are real. Yeah, that's very real. Like those stories are real. Root oil application on throat and back of neck area daily. Yeah. Yeah, make your own oils. Make your own oil. Get some herbs, make your own oil. That literally right there in itself is a game changer. You can put that on your crystals, you can put it on your candles, you can put it on you, you can put it in your bath, put it on everything.
Ow, ow,
right?
ow. No, sir.
Trina, Sandra Navarre asks, can you tell me what my energy is out of curiosity?
Did I miss that? I might have missed it when I was getting attacked by our kid. His teeth.
He's biting you?
Yes. He's got a bottle cap and she won.
Yeah, sprays are good. Sprays were the first thing I did. Do you want me to hold him? Oh, you want me to show you where he's at?
Yeah, I'm about to pass you him too because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, you're good. No, I don't even remember what is.
Just send us an email and I can look at it from there.
Yeah, if any of you are wanting confirmation on like what your soul or energy or spirit, in order to keep that information safe, it's probably better if you just email us and just be patient because I'm probably going to get a lot today. So just be patient.
Yeah, just be patient.
we get a lot. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. We might be able to handle it.
No. Blood.
Right off the rip, I'm feeling Egyptian, but
I'm feeling Egyptian. Feeling, yeah.
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 Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He is.
You're connected to the priesthood of. Okay, email us if you want more info. All right, Sandra. But yeah, you're connected to the high priest and priestess of ancient Kemet. That's a big energy I felt connected to you.
Get him back. I just gotta go.
Okay. Yeah. Do you see your hands on the camera? Yeah. Mm. I miss you. Please keep prayers. We will absolutely do so. You have done on many readings, but
I got you.
that is still going. Yeah, grounding. There is something in your room monitoring you. The baby is telling you. Yeah, I'm already like aware of. So a lot of what's going to happen in response, like my counter is mainly going to happen after this live is over. I'm going to spend the rest of my afternoon reclaiming what's ours and putting anything and everything that's out of place back in its place.
Wendy just sent $5 and said, please tell me, have I made the right decision? Greetings from Edinburgh, Scotland. Sorry, I tried to get a question.
So I'm not doing a live Q&A and I'm not doing a reading today or anything like that. But what I can intuitively tell you is I feel like you did. I feel like you did make the right decision. And that's the thing, like when we step into our power, when we use our power, we sometimes feel bad for doing it, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't feel bad for doing what you feel called to do or what's in alignment for your highest good.
Are you okay?
We have this Wheel of Fortune coming out sideways.
What happened?
And now the King of Pentacles came out reverse. Last time he showed up, he came out in the upright, and it was the other energy that came out reverse. And this is the Judgment. So literally right now, like this energy is actively shifting with the people, like this situation with these individuals, it's actively shifting. Like they are receiving their judgment more and more as this session continues. So there's a lot of like portals and energies going on in my house right now. And it's using this channel as a portal for the divine will. Trying to wear my, yeah, stand up for yourself. Don't feel bad. That's how the devil like has really been manipulating us, is by playing on our innocence or our desire to be good people or not hurt or not harm anyone or whatever. And that's why I said it's very wise to know when not to show restraint. All right, apparently we've got like 3 people working together. Stars reversed, 3 of Cups. Yeah, I mean, we got a Queen of Swords, someone who thinks they're an Empress, a Queen of Cups. Apparently all these people are working together. We've got this Star reverse. What about it? This Justice sideways. So we got people, I know her energy. She's mad. She's mad because I made a public example out of her in the beginning of the reading. That's fucking funny. Cat's trying it again. Fuck yes. Thank you, Cat. Try to attack me. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I want to receive your energy. I want to receive all of it. I want it to be mine. And then you just not have any. And that just be right to me. Thank you. So apparently there's 3 people right now currently working to try to plan some kind of attack. And oh, wow, 2 of Wands, 8 of Wands. Whoa. Okay, that don't look like that's working out for him because the Hermit knows. That's the thing, y'all. How are you going to plan a sneak attack or a surprise attack that isn't known about when it is known about? Like, how the fuck are you going to be like, step 1, I'm going to do this. Step 2, I'm going to do this. I'm literally looking at you writing your thing. Like,
Barefoot says she has no life.
no, she don't. She's a fucking loser. Lovers, yeah, the Hermit, the Lovers. That's the reason why this is getting blocked. That's why it's reversed, because we know the truth and we're cutting it. You're not coming over here and doing that shit. I don't care if you got 3, 4, 5, 15 of y'all. Get them all in one room. I dare you to hire help. Call some friends. Put them all in the same room. Make it easy for me. Make my life easier by getting more of you together, because I'll just take you all down at once. I'm literally so much stronger than all of you. It's really crazy how fucking weak you are. Like, it blows my mind how weak these people are. And yet they're sitting here attacking people. And that's the crazy thing. You guys, the people that they're attacking are so much stronger than them. You guys really are. And it's because of your energy. It's your anointing. It's your ranking. You outrank these people. Do you think a person whose soul has a history of harvesting and taking and stealing and plotting and murdering and unaliving, do you think that they're going to have a high rank in heaven? Do you think that God's going to give them power? Do you think they're going to have any kind of anointing? No, they don't fucking have any. They have no power. They have no ability. They have no right. They try to take it from others. So the moment we stop letting them take from us, they're nothing, just as they always were. Nothing. They were only something because they were using someone's energy. And that someone is someone. But they're not. And that's not their energy.
Dad, that's over there. Where did you see that? Oh, that's not great. Right. So I can't send this person money back because it's a YouTube donation.
I have to ask you about my life and why it's been so hard and why I can't find a significant other. I'm not doing a live Q&A in this, and I don't have a way of refunding your donation, Orpheus. So, Trina, can you screenshot that? I'm doing a live Q&A next week on Thursday, August 14th.
Got it screenshotted.
Trina just took a screenshot of your question and your payment, Orpheus. I will write it down. You will be one of the first questions that get answered on the live Q&A. Guys, I'm not doing a live Q&A in this. This is an open discussion, and you can ask little things and stuff, but I'm not doing personal readings. I'm not doing live Q&As this time. That's not what this is. But thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And I'm sorry I don't have a way to send you the... It's because it's through YouTube. I don't have a way to send it back to you.
Myrtle, he says dada, and that's what he was saying. He'll randomly start screaming dada, looking for him, and then realize he's right there.
Yeah.
And then he's like, oh, wait, he's right there.
Lord, why are you asking me if this includes you as well? If this includes you as well?
That hurt. No,
It's pretty obvious what I'm talking about. I'm talking about low vibrational individuals who have intentions of stealing energy and harvesting it from people. So unless that's something you're doing, then no, I'm not talking about you. If I'm coming off sharp or harsh, then sorry, not sorry. Look, it is what it is. I got to handle myself how I got to. I don't know if you were talking to me or someone else. But if you were talking to me, I'd really have no reason to talk to you unless you're one of the people that fits the description of being ill-willed. So hopefully that's not the case. I don't know if you answered me earlier, but I was asking about an angelic being called Azazel. I didn't even see your question. So if you retype it real quick, what's your question about Azazel exactly?
All right, and then we have someone that I can't say their name that says, I want to ask if you can say a prayer for my mom to heal from the brain. She has something, I can't say the word.
Aneurysm?
Yes.
Okay.
She had not too long ago, and to heal her burdens when she still holds on since my mom passed away since her mom passed away.
Yes, I will pray. I got an update. So these individuals just right now tried to switch up their tactic, which is really funny because they know that I'm going to take their energy the moment that they try to form an attack or do anything ill will. They know that. So what they just tried to do was give me their energy and make it seem like I'm taking it from them. But then they tried to add in this energy of like fear, of remorse, of guilt, of shame. Like they wanted me to feel bad for doing it. I don't. I'm transmuting that too, and I'm going to take that as well. So thank you for just willingly giving me energy, trying to trick me by hiding another energy in it. That's not going to work either. All right? So yeah, that's not going to happen at all. And as far as Azazel goes, that in particular isn't an energy that I am overly familiar and comfortable with. I need to know if you're taking on too much as a major of against us now. Yeah, this won't be a live Q&A at all, but you're welcome to book a question in advance using Cashapp or Wise or something along those lines, and we'll get to it on August 14th. It's $20 a question. Unless you're a member, then you get it half off. Yeah, that might be good, Leanne. Because I'm getting better at those kinds of readings because I'm getting closer to heaven. They're literally talking. I'm hearing them talking right now. They're trying to figure out like what's the best way to try to attack me because that it hasn't working. It hasn't been working. I don't know if y'all felt it was just a few minutes ago. Another energetic upgrade had came through. And this one was like a lot of heat and fire on our chest. So I don't know if you felt that heat or that fire on your chest. But I'm telling you, like I'm literally actively battling these energies in this live, and the energy that's being taken from them is being returned to the collective that are righteous. All right, so what about these energies that are trying to work together? I seem to be pissing a lot of people off with this live, which is just fine. Yeah, they're mad. They're mad. The Emperor, the Lovers, the Fool with the Sun, they're mad because they know that this is the start of a new reign, a new era, that it's over for them. It was really easy when no one was calling them out on what they were doing. It was really easy for them when I was just a tarot reader and I didn't do anything else but deliver messages. Just be a good little boy and deliver messages and let us harvest your energy and harvest the energy off your subscribers. They don't fucking like that I'm not being a good little boy and just delivering readings. They don't fucking like that. It's a new day. They're mad as shit. They're trying to figure out what to do, and I don't think that they're going to figure anything out to fucking do, but they can keep giving me their energy. They can keep giving me energy. We're in like the mix of this Lionsgate portal. This is where this abundance, I'm pulling it in through. I'm tired of the wicked having wealth. When the righteous are hurt or suffering or dealing with emotions or energies that they shouldn't be.
We just got a new High Council.
Yay! Thank you so much.
Welcome to the High
I'll
Council.
make a new post with a new link to the Discord later on, so you can keep an eye out for it. We've got this 3 of Cups. We have this Prince of Cups. We have this Fool. Literally, like, what's interesting is there's I'm picking up specifically on the energy. It wants to come through this way, that there are individuals in the collective, in the chat right now, in this live, your heart, your energy, the intentions in your heart towards what's going on, you're strengthening it. It's literally, I'm seeing it right here. The Prince of Cups with the 3 of Pentacles, that's the Fool. You guys are strengthening this work. You're bringing it in. So some of that like energetic return might have been some of you guys working with the work that's being done. This is spiritual work. We're working the energy. We're reversing the spell work. We're taking back what's ours. We're calling them out. We're exposing them. We're revealing them. They don't like it because it's working. They don't like it because this has never been done before. No one else is doing this. And that's why they're so upset. Because if I'm doing it now, and if you're doing it, then someone else is going to start doing it. And we're going to cause a wave, a cascading wave of change where people are actively combating the energy instead of being complacent or turning a blind eye to it. We're going to stop it.
Oh.
Wheel of Fortune, and it's changing the game. It is changing the game. It's changing the narration. It's changing the story. It's changing the energetic dynamic at play. Man, the spiritual community has been targeted and weaponized and used for the profit and gain of the wicked for so fucking long. They're mad that I'm putting a big stop to their network. I don't know how you gift memberships, to be honest with you. I've seen other people do it. I have no clue.
Oh, someone just gifted. Oh, we have a 5-month membership. I can figure it out right here. I figured it out. Click the little money thing next to the chat. You'll see 4 options. It says super sticker, super chat, members, and member gifting. You can click the member gifting, and then you can decide how many member gifts you can give.
This is really interesting. How they realized that it's a new day. Like, have you ever gotten away with something for a long time and you got comfortable and used to it, and then the one day you get caught, you're like, fuck, that gig is up. I ain't doing that anymore. Mom caught me, or I'm caught. I'm not going to get away with, stealing a little cash out the purse or something. Like, whatever it is, it's reminding me of that kind of energy. Like, these people were used to doing this and were used to getting away with it and no one knowing. And this active combat, this active war, this attack, this exposure, they don't like it. They want to punish. They are kind of freaking out, but there's really nothing that they can do. And I don't know if they're accepting that or understanding that, but I do know that they're not giving up. We have justice. We have 2 of Pentacles. I guess it depends on if it's justice or not. Some people feel like it's not, but we have justice coming out again. And it's because of this 9 of Cups working towards making this change in our reality to bring in a new world. It's because people in spirit, in heart, are in support of working towards this will, this mission. It's making it stronger. I've noticed we've been getting more energetic returns faster. Like, I might need to do this more often because this is my first time doing it, and I think I'm already getting better at doing it. And I think it might actually really help and benefit people to sit here and alive, because it gives you a situation where you can learn. Because all right, in the moment of the live, you're probably experiencing sensations, feelings, experiences, you're seeing things. And then there's a response. You get confirmation. Then I'm saying, yes, if those of you are picking up on this or feeling this is what's going on. And that strengthens your awareness. That strengthens your discernment. Now you can recognize the patterns. Oh, wait, I remember this because when I was on a live, this tarot reader showed me what it feels like when I'm being spiritually attacked. And now I know how to recognize it. And now I know how to transmute the energy. And now I know what it feels like when the energy returns to me.
You okay now?
We're changing it. We are making big changes by doing this, and they don't like it. They want to stop it. And that's not how they're going to be unsuccessful. That chariot wanted to come out reverse, and it was talking about their energy, and we're going to be the stars that celebrate. The only one that's actually going to celebrate justice here is us. Is those that support this mission, this narrative, this story, this testimony, this glory of God. Because that's basically all we're doing, is we're seeking the fulfillment of the word of God and then glorifying our God when it happens. That's how this works. That's how the magic works.
It's okay.
All right. My magic's more powerful than your magic. Na 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 boo boo. And I don't have to harm anyone to do my magic. Like, what the fuck? All right. What else would you like the collector to know? The Chariot reverse. They're trying and it's getting blocked. The protective measures are getting stronger because I'm not having to use as much energy. And I'm not sure if that's entirely because of like maybe you guys are helping with what I've been doing or if there's other beings or energies that are stepping in, but I'm feeling it. I'll feel my awareness of them do something and I'll feel someone else's arm or leg kick or chop that energy down or kick it back. And it's like, oh shit, I'm not used to having help, but I'm grateful I'm having it. Like it's kind of cool because it's helping me focus on like giving a message then instead of being silent. So some of you guys are actually helping. I want you all to know. So thank you for that. Thank you for your assistance. I literally see it. I see the assistance. I felt it too because I felt the attack come through and I felt someone else's limb like kick it or smack it or like push it back. Like it wasn't my arm or leg that did it. That's for sure.
Okay. Lika, or I think that's how you say your name. Might say it wrong. Thank you for the 2 membership that you just donated in cash.
Oh yeah.
We will be able to put it out there.
You have a mic.
I know.
Okay. I thought you were trying to like project your voice over here. I was like, you don't have to. You have a mic right there.
I know.
Okay. You're good.
It's not, I'm not used to it.
Yeah. I was just reminding you so you didn't
But
have
we'll
to.
be able to purchase those gifted subs for you when we get it out of our paycheck.
What?
So she donated $20 because she didn't know how to gift 2 subs.
Uh-huh.
So what we're going to have to do is I can gift 2 subs through that way I explained when we get paid.
Oh, okay. So basically we just liquidate the money.
That's what she's
The money
doing.
was sent to us with that intent. We wait till we receive the money and then we
Yeah.
convert it with that intent through our resources.
Yep, on
do
a
so.
live. Yep.
That makes sense. Okay.
I just wanted to explain how we were going to do
There's
it.
definitely stuff going on. Yep. They literally are scared of you, Athena, and that is the truth. Like, that's why these energies are kind of like, because this is a game changer. To be called out, to be put in your place, to have someone that's being the example of like, I don't fucking care of what people think. I don't care about your opinions. If you're in here and you're wrong, I'm going to call you out. I'm going to call you what you are. I'm going to kick you out. I'm going to take your shit. Like, you're going to pay the troll toll, basically. I'm going to kick the shit out you until all your coins come out you, and then you can get booted off my channel. Troll toll. That's the troll toll. You come in here and you troll, and I kick the shit out you, and you pay the toll. It's just how it works. All right.
Ian Love said, Ian, you and your wife are so cute together. Loving the vibe of you both on the mics tonight.
Yay. Thank you.
All
right.
Eating our hair, my hair.
All right. So basically, they know their attacks aren't working, but they're still wanting to attack. Oh, this is going to be really good for me. This is going to be really good for me because I already know how this is going to go. And I'm going to go ahead and let them know. Hey, enemies that's doing this. This is how this is going to go. You guys currently don't know a way to form an attack right now. You don't, because I took a lot of shit from you.
No.
I flipped the game. The narrative's different now. You've never dealt with this before. You've never dealt with it being actively, consciously aware of what you are and what you're doing and attacking you back. And you don't know how to form an elite attack. But I'm going to tell you, this is how it's going to go. You're going to get hung up and stuck on this, and you're going to think of something. You're going to think of something outlandish, outside of the box, or crazy, or wild. And what's going to happen is you're going to go out of your way to get the thing or the energy or the person or the whatever it is that you need outside of yourself, because you don't have power within you to do any of this. And then what's going to happen is you're going to think so outlandishly outside the box that you're going to think of something that I've probably never thought of, and then I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. Whatever you think of to try to use against me, I'm going to keep it. It's going to be mine now. And now it's my new thing that I've never thought of before. And I'm not even going to really use it. I've got a big bag of loot that's sitting in my room in heaven. And it's just sitting there. Like, I don't need it. The fuck do I need all that junk for? It's just junk to me. Now, there is one thing that I kept, and it's pretty cool. It was a seeing eye keychain, and I took it off their demon cat. They had like a dark spirited familiar, which, look, I'm sorry if you guys love animals. Sorry. All right. But I was at war with them. The little demon cat familiar spirit got it too. And I took the totem that they had around the cat's neck, which was a seeing eye keychain thing. I used that one. That one's interesting. I used the box, the black box. I use that. But for the most part, I don't need to use most of the things. And if it's like conscious or sentient or belongs to something that's alive, all that gets returned to the original being. And if I can't locate that being or send a signal out and that being find me, then I give it to God. So that's pretty much how that works. So go ahead, guys. Go ahead, Scooby-Doo and the gang, like formulate an idea. Go think of something. Oh, I know. We need to go climb to the top of the mountain and go find some truffula berry off of a ginger fruit. And then we're going to take that and we're going to crush it up with some pixie dust and that'll get them. Like, okay, well, I guess I got some weird fruit and some pixie dust now. Like, thanks. Thanks for doing all that for me. Like, I don't know. People are really dumb. They're going to try it. They're not going to give up. They're mad. They're wanting a retaliation. They're probably going to form a really big attack tonight. I'm probably going to wake up like just ready to rip that world in half because I'm going to have so much power and energy because they're going to send me so much of theirs and I'm going to keep it.
Are you angry?
Me right now? No.
You know why?
Why?
Because Oscar,
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to say their last name on here. Can you focus? There's something we need to hear and I doubt it's your anger.
Yeah, I'm not angry.
And I'm like...
It kind of sounds like you can't take the heat. So...
I was like,
yeah, don't come on my channel and then try to get something out of me, but then tell me how I need to give you what you want.
yeah, because the second thing he said, because I clicked to see his activity, said less anger, more reading, bro.
Okay. It's not anger.
It's not.
And I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you a reading, bro. I don't need to calm down and give you a reading. You're on my channel. I'm sitting here spending my wife's birthday to spend time with you guys, to do things on behalf of the collective and be of service. You're not going to come here and tell me how I'm going to spend my time to help you. Emperor sideways with the 10 of Wands. This is someone that is losing their power. They're losing their authority. They're losing their control. They're losing their ability, and they're trying like hell. It's slipping. I don't know if you've ever been hanging on a cliff, but it's when your fingers start slipping. Your strength is giving out. You could try to like muscle up some courage to like grab the ledge again, but you're slipping. You're giving. You're losing grip. You're losing control. Your 10 of Wands is going to give. And that's what I'm feeling from these energies. Like these people that are trying to form attacks, that are trying to energy manipulate or harvest, they're receiving their justice. And it's them losing grip. It's them losing their power because we're getting it. I'm taking the power from them and I'm keeping some of it and I'm giving the rest to y'all. That's literally how this is working. No, I'm not angry. I'm very calm. I have a heart of fire. That's not anger. I'm not yelling, I'm not cussing, I'm not screaming. I have an authoritative presence. I have a fiery spirit. I'm made that way. I'm not going to change for you. I'm not going to dial it down or be anything different or less than because that's more comfortable to you. If you want someone to deliver you a message in that way, then go find that messenger or go become one yourself. Are they saying anything else?
I haven't seen anything else yet.
Okay.
Yet.
Well, that is their benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
You say something else that's just ignorant, I'm just going to boot you. The moon, sideways. And it's because they're being revealed and exposed. I feel apathy. I feel apathy, like they're apathetic, they're confused, they're feeling a little lost. Oh, so now your energy's shifting. Now they're actually realizing it's not working. Like they came back with a few counters back to back to back to back to back, and now their spirit is a little more dampened. All right. They're still stubborn. They still really want this. It's a matter of pride now. It's kind of like they forgot who started this, and now they feel like they need to get back at us. They need to get back at you, collective. They need to get back at me. If it weren't for that one practitioner who fought on the behalf of the collective, I would still be energy harvesting from them. Nah, that really needs to come through. The 5 of Wands and the 5 of Pentacles, they want to form and they can't. They don't have the energy to. I've already taken all the shit that they bottled up. Every single one that came through. And there's a few left. And the reason being is because I got something special for you and I'm going to do it when I get off the live. I just, you know, I'm going to go outside and smoke first before I come handle you, because that's just how I am. So I'm going to do that first. I'm going to take care of me, and then I'm going to go take care of you. So there's a few that are intentionally being left in that little corner that they're standing in, like as if I don't feel their presence. It's fine. Just not worth my energy at this moment or effort. I'm also like, literally, I'm surveilling you. I'm reading your soul. So like the longer you sit there and monitor me, the longer I gain your Akashic records. Gee, thanks. Now when I show up in your energy, I know that my judgment's in alignment with Father's, because I've seen the truth of you. I've seen your soul. I've seen your past incarnations. I know what you are. I know what kind of spirit you are. So you're not going to make me feel bad for introducing you to my sword.
Yeah, they haven't even said anything else.
Good. They aren't a supporter. They didn't have anything useful to say. They didn't come here because they wanted to hear a message. No. They didn't come here because they wanted help. They came here with ill intent. Woe to them. They can meet my sword on live. Literally tried to gaslight me into feeling bad because you don't like my strength and power. Just because I'm powerful doesn't mean I'm angry.
Hey.
Just means my authority, my ranking, my anointing triggers you. Get over it. It's not my fucking problem. I don't need to correct myself because you don't feel correct around me.
I did see all the birthday messages.
Yeah, thank you. Happy birthday, Trina. Woo! Hallelujah. Thank you all for being here. Those of you, like, just to change the tone for a minute, I love you all. God bless you all. May you all receive our Heavenly Mother's, like, Holy Spirit. May her love and light just pour on you. May you feel the love. May you feel the grace. May you feel the joy. Like, yes, there's dark energies out there in the world, and we handle them accordingly. But it doesn't take away from our joy. It doesn't take away from our happiness. It doesn't take away from our God. I am still a child of God, and I'm still happy to be here, and I still love all of you. Thank you. All right? I may sound a little intense, but that's because what I'm doing is a little intense. But I'm still, it's okay. I still love you. It's all right. I'm not going to bite anyone unless you try to bite me first. 9 of Cups over the 5 of Wands. 9 of Cups over the, look, literally, Ace of Swords and the Star with the 9 of Cups. Tell me, we're not having victory over our enemies. Tell me the imaginations we have of our enemies aren't being manifest in the name of God. You will see your will upon your enemy. I am Yahuwah. This is why I praise my God so much. This is why I love God so much. I would never be able to do any of this. The fact that you got, like, there's people that come here and get help. That's God. That is not me. The fact that people come here, get spiritually attacked, and then I become aware of it, and I have it in my intent, my will to combat it and do something to help you, and you receive that help, and you feel the return of energy, and you get a little extra, you guys are leaving here with more than you had than you came here. Other fucking channels or other fucking people, they want to consume. You leave with less. No, I give. I give. You come here, it's give and take. It's reciprocal. That's the difference. This is the Aquarian age. It's love. And it's equal. No one's inferior. Not if they're righteous, like not, absolutely not. Like, yes, there are hierarchy. There is like a little bit of ranking in heaven, depending on what kind of being, but it's not about being inferior. It's simply about what's in alignment with your soul to do. Some people want to be a seraphim. Some people want to be an angel. Some people want to be this. Some people want to be that. It's how you want to serve. God gave you free will. What do you want to be? Are you in alignment for that? Then you can be that. I don't know why people make it all about like this. It's basically racism. It's spiritual racism. And it's fucked up. I've seen seraphim be demoted. I've seen people who aren't even angels make their way to seraphim. And if you think I'm lying, I don't care. God's my witness. You don't believe that's possible? I literally don't care. I've seen it happen. I know it's possible.
There are two things. Charlotte, thank you for the balloons because the baby loves balloons.
Yay, thank you, Charlotte.
And then there is someone in the chat that is a seraphim that just got.
Yeah.
Just like now.
Yeah, there's someone in the chat right now that recently graduated to a seraphim. Not going to tell their name, but they're here. They're in this community. It does happen. Souls graduate. I watched that soul's graduation. I chose to stay where I was. I could have graduated in the next step up.
Oh, that's not what I was talking about. But yeah, someone literally just got demoted. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Oh, you watched someone get demoted in the chat?
Yeah.
You watched it happen?
Yeah.
Is it because of what they're thinking and saying and feeling in response to what's going on here? Woe to you, y'all. The angels are present. Like literally, the council of our Elohim is here in the chat. Be careful. Don't come in here and having judgment towards me or others. Because it's not that we're going to have judgment on you, but you might offend the one that does have judgment on us. So just come here correct and everything will be okay. But yes, there was someone who just recently in this live got demoted. They were an angel. They demoted a little bit in their rank. And it's because of how they think and feel about me and this channel and my message and the way I present and carry myself. And they shouldn't have judged me because I'm a child of God. And they just lost rank for doing that. There's someone else. I gave it in a collective reading day, and it happened like a night or two ago.
Yeah. She gave us the one you're talking about. More money for War Fund.
Oh, did she? Oh my gosh.
She said more money for War Fund.
Yes, more War Fund. Yeah, she graduated. I watched her. I watched her graduate. I watched her walk across the stage in heaven and become a seraphim. And I was so happy for her. I was a bystander. I was watching. I chose not to graduate. I like where I'm at. I like the kind of angel I am. Now I will share something. Yeah. Even though I chose not to graduate to the next class of angel, the higher ranking being or whatever, I do have some of their abilities. I have a new form that I can take on, which is kind of cool because it's not quite that class of angel, but it has some characteristics of it and it's kind of cool. So I use that to my advantage as I remain as the angel that I'd like to be. And the reason why I didn't move up is because to move up basically would have put me as like a right-hand warrior of God. And that would not be in alignment with what I love in my soul. I really love people and I love helping people emotionally. I really like helping people feel better. And if I would have ascended beyond what I'm at, I would no longer be doing that. And that's just not in my will. I really like helping people emotionally. So yeah, that's why some people choose to move on. And some people, hopefully that gave a little insight into the spiritual world up above.
He's starting to get feeding cranky.
He is. What time is it?
7:30 basically.
7:30. We'll probably end this live soon. We've been going on for a good bit. I want to be able to not be up all night while I close out the cycle. Fortunately, I got a few of those individuals already in that black box I told you about. They're still sitting there. It's kind of funny. So yeah, whatever. They're still there. I've got a few other people I got to deal with. Tonight, probably about just between an hour to 3 to 4 hours after this live is over. Just have it in your intent and your heart to receive. Because I'm going to have it in my heart to send you what's yours.
Okay, you had a question. Isa, what would you be doing if you had a choice? Choose it.
If I chose it, like, I can't. So I tried to give some information without revealing who and what I am. So if I answer your question, I then would give enough info.
Hey.
No. And that could be used for people to know what I am.
We don't need to scream that loud.
And at some point in time, I probably am going to reveal what I am. And it's probably going to be a power move and a statement. But it's just not the time right now. Right now, I'm learning. I'm learning this new warfare that I'm taking on. And I'm learning these new skills and abilities. So when I get stronger and better at this, then yeah, I will. I'll be like, this is who I am. This is where I'm at. You got a fucking problem? You can show up at my doorstep. What's good? 144 represent. But until that day comes, I'm going to keep it personal because it's just smarter that way. No sense in signing up for more attention and energy to deal with than you need, right?
Chef, just send us an email and we can answer that.
We can't answer that?
We can answer that.
We can? Okay. If you sent us an email, we can answer it. All right. Wait a minute. What did that comment say? So you're saying that if you ascend beyond a certain point, you're unable to help people? Because that always makes me feel kind of useless. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying your role changes.
Your role changes and
how you help people changes. And because of that, I like helping people the way I am. And a big portion of how I help people is emotionally. I appear to the emotions. I help you connect and understand and integrate and process how you're thinking, how you're feeling, and these interpersonal skills. That's something it brings me pleasure to help people help themselves and feel better. And if I were to move up, I'm basically fighting for God. And like at that point, everything I'm doing is fighting for God, fighting for God, fighting for God, protecting, defending, slaying, conquering. And it's like, I love doing those things at times, but I'm really a people person. I do have this war, and it's because of who my soul's mom is. My soul's mom and my soul's dad. I have a good chunk of my mom's energy, and that's why I'm not all warrior. I don't want to be all warrior. I'm a lover too, but don't get me wrong, you can meet the sword as well. So that's why I chose to stay. It's not because you won't help people when you send it beyond a point. It's your role changes. How you help people changes. And it's a choice. Do you want to serve God in that way? Then you can, if it's in alignment for you. It's all love and it's all freedom of choice. And it's really just for your soul to experience what it desires. God just loves you enough to let you do what you want. And that's essentially what it is. God loves you enough to let you do what you want. There's limits, and that's what these dark people are finding out, the limits of that. You can do what you want to an extent. Like, damn, you can't do that to people. Why the fuck do you even want to do that to people? But if you're in the right, you're in alignment, and it's your heart or soul's desire, you feel called to help or serve God in a certain way, God's not going to force you to move past that or do anything differently than what you want. If that's what you desire, then God desires you to do that. So I hope that helped you understand a little bit of like God's will, our place in it, our soul's journey, the hierarchy, the angels. Like, hopefully that helps.
Barefoot said, "You sure do, and I thank you."
Good.
With some excited marks. A smiley face.
Let's see. May you and your beautiful family receive twice as much. Thank you so much.
I understand Miss Cat Libra. She said the baby sounds so sweet, my ovaries.
Dylan Williams. Sorry, I didn't mean to read your full name out like that. My bad. I don't normally do that. I want to help people, and I have the intention to, but I feel like I'm pretty much unable to. I have social anxiety. That is a self-reflective wound. And that is something that my twin can relate with.
That's why I'm not on.
That's why she's not on camera.
All the time.
That's why. Look, she's been healing a lot. Like her having a mic, her interacting with chat is a lot. Like this woman has healed so much. So like I want you to be gentle with yourself and know that there are many other angels here or other beings of love and light that are dealing with similar wounds. And that's part of what the enemy wanted to do, was to crush our spirit. So that way we basically felt like we aren't worthy of helping anyone. Like we're not even good enough to try. So why try? You think and that's basically what the devil wants to do, is to convince you that you're not worth God's love. So anytime you feel that, we got to look at where that came from, and we have to revisit it. Chef Boyo Bitch, I don't know what it says. Chef Boyo B. They want to know what kind of angel they are. I don't know if you've picked up on their energy yet at all.
I have not. Because I was just in a different
You're
spot.
okay.
I did not see that. I'm in like 4 different things right now.
And I want to echo Tartarian Rising's advice. Just be authentic. Be you. And you'll attract what's right for you.
B said my dog keeps bobbing her head to your baby.
That's funny.
So I don't see that one. I don't know. I don't know. That's my answer to that one.
On his energy, you're not sure?
I don't know.
And then that tells us a pretty good bit.
It does.
And that tells us if you are an angel. One thing I have noticed is that the ones where I'm like, you're an angel, I know for sure, I know who your soul's parents are. It's probably because you're either at my rank or you're higher. And that's where I'm like, I know you because we're side by side in heaven at all the time. When I pick up and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not really sure. Usually when that happens from personal experience, what I've noticed when I'm not super quick to recognize someone's soul's energy, it might be that you might be on a lower rank than where I predominantly stay at in heaven. And that's simply why I'm not as familiar with you, your family, your parents, because that's not who I roll with on a predominant day-to-day basis. So I'm just not as familiar with those beings of God. So you very well could still be an angel. I'm kind of feeling like you are. You might be an angel, if that makes sense. There's classes of angels, and there's a class of angels that are just angel. And that could be what you are. But yeah, send us an email, and we'll get a little more. So that's...
Same with Rebecca. I don't really know. She wants to know. Just send us an email and we can try and figure it out.
Yeah. So if you ever, that's one thing I'm willing to try for free, is to sense what kind of soul you are. And just know, if you do that, I'm not going to give you a whole bunch of information. I'll just give you what I know. Like, this is what I sense. This is what I can't figure out. I'll give you what I know. If I even know anything. I'm not always privy to know. There's some people, because of what I am and what they are, I recognize it immediately. The moment they ask me, the moment I read their profile name, I'm like, I know exactly who you are. Other people, I'm not as familiar, and there's no judgment. There's no hierarchy. It's not that I'm above or better or anything like that. It's not like that. It's really about free will. It's just about free will. It's just where you choose to be at the moment. And in the future, you may choose to be elsewhere. That's really funny, Rachel, that they're attempting to attack you for sending a donation. They're mad. They're so mad at what I did today. I love it.
Logo, you probably will find out yours during your personal reading.
Oh, yeah, Logos, I will tell you in your personal. I think you're one of the very few left I haven't gotten to. This past week has been a little busy, so I haven't been doing too many personals. I don't have many left. I'm pretty sure you're one of the ones that's left. You will know who your heavenly parents are in that one, because I'm pretty sure I can give you a little more info, and I'd rather do that privately because your energy is more familiar to me. Yes, love for life, I do. I think you're actually similar to me. I think you had, because I'm picking up both. I'm picking up what I am, and I'm picking up on the next range above too. And I almost wonder if the reason that is because you either were the rank above and you decided you wanted to come down, or you had an opportunity. So you can ascend beyond the rank, but still stay where you are. So like, you have the enlightenment of that class. You just choose not to serve that role. And that might be what I'm picking up on you. Yes, I do recognize you. I don't want to say too much here, love for life. But you're very close to me. And I think you even have an opportunity to ascend higher. And I think you might have chose something very similar to me, because I'm sensing something very familiar off of you. And I think that's what I'm picking up on. All right, so healed purposely with Queen. Your soul is currently doing 2 different lessons. So you are a type of angel. You are a very high ranked angel, okay? Healed purposely, but you're also a deity. You're in deity school still. I feel it. I feel your deity energy. And I'm not feeling that as Akashic records. I'm feeling that's your current form. So yeah, you're some kind of deity and you're an angel. Your soul's kind of in between schools right now. You're a very powerful angel, by the way. So I hope that helped healed purposefully. That's kind of cool.
Renee, we have not got your payment on Wise yet. The last one I got was for May.
Yeah, the last payment we have from you, Renee, was in May. But if you sent one today or like within the past like 24 hours, it might just take a minute. Sometimes Wise, it takes like a minute for it to process the transaction. So we'll keep an eye out and I'll let you know on Discord or something when we get it.
I didn't know it was like a week ago.
Huh?
She said she sent it a week ago.
On Wise?
Yeah.
I remember you messaging us, telling us you were going to send it.
I just checked.
I remember you saying that you were going to book a reading with us because it's when I private messaged you and I told you who your parents were. And then, yeah, she's looking at it right now, but
it's not on there.
Yeah, we're going to have to problem solve that. Go on your Wise, screenshot the transaction, get the transaction ID or whatever, email me. We may want to contact Wise support and figure out what's going on because we don't have any information on our end saying that you tried to send.
Yeah, the last one I have is May 3rd.
Yeah, the last payment we have from you, Renee, is May 3rd. So I would check on your end, take a screenshot or whatever, send it to me, and we'll figure it out together what's going on. Do you believe the known named angels are all embodied or hosted by a specific humanoid? Or if does that angel travel between different individuals at different times in life? The only way to really answer your question is yes. God is infinite, Mr. GT. And I know that's not the way you're asking, but literally like God is so beyond my understanding, and there's so many ways God experiences himself. So if there was a free will imagining these circumstances, then yes, it exists.
Renee said, let me see what I have done. LOL.
Okay.
I think something has gone wrong here. LOL. Operator error.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Renee just said.
Okay.
And then she sent like laughing. Okay. Someone just literally asked, is there are twin angels?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. That's how Trina and I are possible. That's how our parents are possible. That's how I'm able to recognize a lot, is because I have a very good familiar sense with recognizing angelic twin flames. I don't know what it is, but it's like I got a radar. It's just like, ding, I'm like, I know exactly what you are. I know what you are. You're an angelic twin flame. And it's because that's my family. My family is angelic twin flames. My parents are.
She didn't do it right.
Okay. So good. We can reverse it. You can get the money back, resend it, and it'll all be good. That's really exciting, Mr. GT. That's cool. It was really exciting when we figured it out. Like, Trina and I meeting and discussing and learning our soul's parents and who we are, like, we ascended so much, so fast, just by learning that information.
Yeah.
And I would probably say all the people who have received private information from me where I have told them who they are in heaven, I would say they could probably admit the same. I mean, hell, I told my sister who she was, what was it, a week or two ago? And a fucking week later, she graduated.
Yeah.
I told her who she was, a week later, she graduated. So, yeah, knowing who you are is very powerful.
Renee said I don't think it even sent at all. Don't know what the hell I did.
You can find my email address in the description box.
Big question for Trina and the Divine Feminine in the channel in honor of what? Mystic Dragons. Big question for Trina and the Divine Feminine in the channel in honor of Trina's birthday. What big question? Did I miss something?
It's hard to keep up with the chat sometimes.
Yeah. Plus, I have a baby like eating my kneecap. So. Okay. Hey.
I'm not really sure I'm understanding your question, Dylan. It's just a synchronicity. Like sometimes you click on a tarot reading and it's just like that. The reader says the right numbers, the right dates, the right confirmations, the names, and it makes your hair stand up because you know for a fact they're talking to you. That's all I really got to say on it is your reader was a good reader and they picked up on the right synchronicities for you.
Okay, so Mystic Dragon's question was, if a man is alone on an island and no woman is around to hear him, is he still wrong? Yes.
Yes. I'm glad you asked the right one that question. Of course. Why would you even ask? Of course you're wrong. That was funny.
I actually like that.
Thank you, Mr. G. I appreciate you.
Barefoot even said yes.
Are you doing a Q&A today? No. This is not a Q&A. This was an act of war. This was a portal. This was a conversation. There were some readings in here. It's mainly an open discussion. If you want a Q&A, that'll be next week on Thursday.
Mystic Dragon said bravo. Happy birthday.
Yeah. Oh, and isn't that funny that the place where the angels set the Grand Canyon on fire was called Bravo Dragon Bravo?
It was.
It was Dragon Bravo. I knew it was something like that, and I couldn't remember the exact word. And then someone fortunately commented it, and then now I can't forget it because I know who the angel is, and it's really funny that you would see Dragon. Yeah, you think it's funny too, don't you, kid? It's just like him to do that. To pick a place called Bravo Dragon and then set it on fire.
It is.
It's just like that, angel.
Kid, I'm going to beat you.
All right. I have to confess, it was me that you were picking up on. I'm kicking myself. No worries. All is well. Yeah, that fluffy blanket energy was like awesome.
What?
Favorite movie?
Yeah, I was about to say, what's your 2 favorite movies?
Damn, I don't think I have one.
Oh, you suck.
Yeah, I don't have a favorite song. I don't have a favorite book. I don't have a favorite movie. I have a hard time picking favorites. I appreciate all the experiences, but I'm a triple Gemini.
Perks of being a wallflower. Great movie, great book. It's fantastic. Don't let Ian tell you any difference, guys.
Yeah, it was all right.
No, it was great.
It was all right. I mean, if you're into that sort of thing.
It was great.
No, that's a good movie. All right, I am going to go use the bathroom real quick.
Am I about to get double mic'd?
No, you just got one mic. So, yeah, I believe the reading to be completely over. This is now just an open discussion. You're more than welcome to hang out and chat with us. And we will close this up here in a little bit.
Yeah, because we gotta do dinner yet.
We do. We still got to eat and do stuff. I'd say about 15 minutes is good.
Yeah, that works.
We'll be on live for about 15 more minutes, guys. Unfortunately, we won't really tell anyone where we're located. If you want a PO box to send something or anything, just send us an email and we can determine if we want to give you that. Yeah, you saying hi?
Did anyone else feel that like steely dragon energy?
Someone just said
It was like metallic, like made out of steel or metal.
it was something about 2 sun dragons, they said earlier. Like right as you went out to the bathroom.
Yeah, as soon as I left to go pee, I felt that. I had to come back. I was like, I haven't connected with a metal dragon yet. I've gotten a water dragon, a sun dragon. I've got an electric one, like a yellow one. It's a type of sun dragon, but it's electric. It's yellow. That one was gifted to me by the mom. I've got one for all my kids. I've got a green one. Well, I don't have the green one, but I have memory of working with the green one, and I think it wants me to connect with it, and I just haven't yet. 2 that don't fly. Yeah, the water one doesn't fly. The green one doesn't fly. It kind of does, but it's different. It doesn't have wings anyways. The sun dragon, the other sun dragon that's electric. I have quite a few different storm dragons, but that's because of who and what I am in heaven. Of course, I have those.
Oh no, my phone's about to die.
Yeah, I think about dragons. That's about all we currently in this life can recall upon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a water one.
Yeah, you got the water one for our future kid, and the sun one that I've got is for him. And then the yellow electric one was for me. It's kind of cool. We've been like collecting stuff in these astral battles.
Are you looking at the phone chat with me? Are you looking at the chat with me? I know, you're teething. Ooh. Just like kissed her baby. How sweet is that? Ooh, elemental dragons.
Yeah, there's basically like a dragon for everything. I haven't learned them all or connected with all of them.
Mrs. Cat Lieber said, I'm in Michigan if you ever need a babysitter. I'll keep that in mind. If I ever need a babysitter. Oh no, we don't give out our address, Dylan. We have a PO box that we give to people.
Yeah, I don't. I'm safe. I'm very safe. Okay.
We got less than like 8 minutes.
Okay.
That's it.
Perfect. We'll do a little burning ceremony to release and give back. And then, yeah, expect to receive. I might take like an hour of my own time before I go back to war with the remaining energies. So I guess wait about an hour after this live is over. and then expect to receive. About 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours. That's when I'll do it.
Okay. You want to lay on your tummy? Lay on your tummy. You might fuss at me, but I was your choice. Stephen Love said, wishing you such a happy birthday, Katrina. Hope you have a great birthday dinner and the rest of y'all's evening.
I love that. Thank you so much. Thank you all for your good intentions and your well wishes.
Noah very well-rounded. You're literally the only heir in our family.
Yeah.
In this house.
Yeah. Our house is mainly fire.
Mainly fire.
But my north node in my heart is fire.
No, I know. Ugh. It's okay.
I won't reveal entirely. I hear some of you like kind of telepathically asking me, what is that? It's a blend. It is a blend. It is a homemade blend of herbs.
We'll keep that in mind, Athena, for Odin and babies.
What is it?
She said she lives in Michigan and she could babysit at any time for Odin and baby.
That's very generous.
Like, we'll keep that in mind.
That's very generous and sweet. Thank you.
And she was like, I don't know the baby's name, but I can watch them both.
These mics must have a good pickup range because I'm not even wearing it.
Yeah.
I have mine sitting on the... I have an air trine with heavy fire in place with some water. Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
The Aragon books? No, I was just thinking about how I really enjoyed that movie and I needed to watch it.
The books are fantastic.
Trina's read them.
Oh my god, read the books. The freaking movie show don't do it justice.
They never do.
Read it. Read the books, guys.
So Trina reads all the fiction. So like our library is very different. Hers is all fantasy and fiction and like gods and goddesses and fantasy not her fantasy fiction. And then mine is all nonfiction. Mine's all like math, science, history.
Ugh.
She can't stand it. It's like so boring. She's like, why do you read this? I'm like,
It's not interesting.
that's interesting to me.
It's awful.
I love reading about math and science. Like, what do you mean? She just cringed at me. Y'all couldn't see the look she gave me. This is why we remain separate as twin flames. Because she enjoys being her and I enjoy being me and we still enjoy being one. It's what our parents kind of decided to do too. What does that mean? Feeling a ton of energy in your left hand. It literally feels like... I'm trying to tell y'all. So, all right. Right hand is give. That's giving energy. That's yang, right? Your left hand is receiving. That's receiving energy. So if you want, you can hold your left hand out and you can have your right hand on your altar. It's really powerful to have it on your altar because then you're like channeling it back to your spirits. But you can have it on the ground or wood or something. Right hand will give and ground, and then the left hand receives. So something very powerful is to hold a Bible in your left hand and hold a wand or a sword or put your hand on something else. So put your right hand on something and read from the Bible in your left hand, and you will use your body as a vessel to pull the word, the power of the word through you, and you can channel it and you can heal that way.
You may want to put your mic close to you.
Okay.
Because Barefoot Jamie was like, Trina, your mic is overtaking Ian's mic.
Okay.
And I haven't even touched it.
Yeah, all right. I got you.
That mic just
that should fix it.
There.
Do I need to repeat what I said, or was that still at least audible and clear?
I don't know.
That would be awesome, Daniel. Especially here on Earth. That would be cool.
Barefoot said repeat, please.
Shoot. What was the question I was answering? Oh, what does it mean that feeling a ton of energy in your left hand? Left hand is the side you receive energy. The right hand is where you give. So left hand is yin, it's feminine. The right hand is yang, it's masculine. So you can use that to your advantage. Like for example, if I had crystal points, if I was holding the crystal point in my left hand, I would want the point pointing inwards. If I was holding the crystal point in my right hand, I would want the point pointing outwards. This can also be used to transfer and channel energy. So a very powerful way of healing or doing spell work is holding a Bible in your left hand and then transmuting the energy with your right. So you can have the Bible in your left hand, and then let's say you're charming something. Like let's say you're making something protective and you're charming it with a spell. Then you could use the book in your left hand and put your right hand on the item that you're charming, and you will use your body as a vessel to transfer the energy from left to right. So receive through left, give through right. You can ground that way, you can heal that way, you can receive that way. So if you're feeling a lot of energy on your left hand, it means you're receiving a lot. If you're feeling it sit there and it feels like a pressure and it's just sitting there, it's not going anywhere, it's because you're not letting it in. You haven't opened your heart to it. You haven't realized you deserve to receive that, and that's love. So if it's just sitting there not going anywhere, that's what you're dealing with.
Just now,
I have not seen that Rick Riordan released all the emails.
He did.
Oh, you didn't tell me about that?
So no. Because at the time he released them, we weren't together.
Keith, yes, I do remember doing the reading about someone getting to feel and experience her own death in another dimension. I do remember. I forgot about that, but reading your comment, I remembered. I remember seeing the blue and green dragon and later the red one. They were smaller than the other dragons are. Yeah, I've noticed like sky dragons, sun dragons, those tend to be like very big. And then some of the other dragons tend to be a little small. Like when I had the water dragon egg, it was much smaller than the sun dragon egg I found. Well, I didn't find, well, kind of.
No, the what's it called? Storm dragon eggs are pretty big.
Yeah, storm dragons are huge.
Like
huge. Weird. I was told the opposite. Can it vary from person? You were told the opposite about what? About dragons or about receiving energy from left hand and giving from right hand? Did you ever get the reading I did for you? If you didn't, assume it was divine intervention, but I've been curious a bit. If you want to, send me an email tonight. Say you're the Aether. And then I'll recognize your email. I've had a couple people send me, I just don't want to tell you yes, and I'm getting you confused with someone else. So if you send me an email, I then can identify your YouTube tag with our previous emails, and then I then can confirm that yes, I have, or no, I haven't. You're most certainly welcome, Keith. I'm glad. I'm really glad that that helps. Is that Dragon's Blood Sage? On this, yes, this is Dragon's Blood Sage. What I was burning with the torch is a blend of herbs. Should I clear my energy with Sage or Palo Santo? That's a great question to bring up. So Palo Santo is really good at resetting the energy. That's what it's good for. It resets the energy. So that's why when you light Palo Santo, it just gets brought back to like, this is nice again. But Palo Santo isn't very strong at driving away energies or casting away energies. Sage is stronger for that. So if there's like an entity, I would go for something a little stronger. If you're just like, let's say there was an argument in the room and the argument's over and you're just trying to clear the air, Palo Santo will do great for that.
Kiddo.
I haven't heard that. Amara said, if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, forgive me. I'm Era 144. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I'm Era 144. Hand of Light said, sage is stronger for aura in your body, in my experience. Palo Santo is good for objects and spaces. Yeah, Palo Santo really is good for air. Like, you really feel it in the atmosphere. I hadn't heard that before, so thank you for sharing that. I heard some dark entities like sage. I mean, it would make sense. I've never heard that, but I don't rely on sage alone. Yeah, nothing is stronger than my God. So, like, I can use representations of things. I can use tools to symbolize what's occurring in the higher, to anchor the higher in the lower. So, like, I basically use matter to be a manifestation of the higher mind. So I link the higher energy with something physical, real, and symbolic and related. I don't know if that made sense, but that is something I have learned.
Mama da Moon, however you say your name. We're not really doing any questions in this one. We have a live Q&A coming up August 14th.
Yeah.
That is when you can send the questions and we can answer them that way.
What she said. I don't know if you heard her, Mandala, but this is not a live Q&A. This live is actually almost over. This is just like a little chill out chit chat. People can, like, you know, ask questions and just have like an open discussion, but I'm not going to be doing any like personal Q&As or questions. The only thing that is permissible is you can happen to ask me if I happen to recognize your energy as a particular angel or not. That's allowed right now in this session, but other than that, this is just an open discussion.
Let's go to Dada. You don't mind to take him so I can go potty real fast?
Yeah, I don't mind. Let me just get him away from the stage and open a window.
That works. Thank you.
Yeah, but I would highly recommend anyone after this live, do whatever you do to do a little cleanse, a little ritual, use sound, use word, use it all. It's elements of the same whole. I was told to receive with right hand and send to left hand. No. Yeah, that's wrong. Unless I've just been wrong, but look, I mean, just use your discernment and do your own research, but I'm pretty sure right hand is give and left hand is receive. You can feel it. You can feel the energy. If you just feel the energy of your hand chakras. Devin, can I send you a personal message? Yes. If you're a High Council member, you can send me one on Discord. If not, then email would be my other mode of contact. Frankincense and myrrh is actually wonderful. I haven't ever used it. I recently finally got some. You can come through.
Oh, I didn't know if you want me to take him.
Yeah, you're good. I'll hand them to you.
Oh.
I had recently gotten some, and I really like the energy of it because it literally invites the heavens. And I've heard me light it on the altar, and I heard a spirit in heaven say like something along the lines of how humans have forgotten this, and they were glad that I was using it. It has an energy that's very pleasing to the heavens. They like it. And that invites divine presences. So that in of itself can be really good at cleansing or rebuking energy because you're bringing in high energy. You're bringing in positive energy. And they're not going to stand for anything low vibrational.
Hi.
I love how that thing completed at the end of the live.
Uh-huh.
It ran for the whole live.
I know. Do you just want me to walk around with you?
Yeah, he's in that kind of mood. We're probably going to go take him on like a walk or something.
I can feel it. It's like,
yeah.
Don't sit down.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to sit down.
He wants to be held and he wants to be moved around.
See if I can get my phone so I can.
Teal Water asked, am I a chosen one? Do you choose to be a chosen one? Then you're a chosen one.
I gotcha.
Chosen one doesn't mean that you're like special than everyone. That's not what that means. Chosen means you chose to answer the call that everyone could have chose to answer. Brandy Summers, yes and no. You're not extremely familiar with me, but I did get a flash of your energy. You have a very bright, like sun-like energy. I think I have experienced you in a past life. You have a healer kind of energy, and I do believe you to be an angel, but I'm not sure which kind. So you may be like an angel or something. I'm not sure. But I did sense that I have experienced your energy before because I remembered the sun-like qualities of it. It was very bright, like a sun or a sunflower. Yeah, do that, Rachel. Yeah, absolutely. Message me privately. I prefer to answer these questions privately anyways. The only reason why I'm like entertaining is because like I kind of got to pick my battles because like I want to help people, but I also want people to be safe with their identity. So
Have you got the chef's message?
no, not yet.
Okay.
Miss Cap Libra, I think you might be Dominions. You're either Dominion. I'm pretty sure you're Dominions. I think what I'm sensing is you've been powers before and you've ascended into Dominions. All right. Whose comment did you want me to see? Do you have it pulled up on your end?
I gotta find it again.
Okay.
There it is.
Mm.
Right there. It's chef. Yeah.
I don't understand
I
that.
didn't understand it either. That's why I was like.
If you're asking for like the difference between a twin flame and a soulmate, so a soulmate basically is just souls that want to do the same thing. Like to just sum it up in the simplest words, because soulmates can change, they shift. You have multiple of them. It's souls who have free will and they resonate and align with each other and they choose to want to work together to create a common experience. Twin flames are literally a soul that split itself. And there's really two main reasons why a soul will do this. Sometimes a soul will split because of a fall. Like they will fall from heaven or fall from grace and the soul will split then. Other times, it's not because of a fall. It's because the soul simply decided that it wanted to experience more in that way. Left is received and right is give. Thank you for clarifying that, Chef. That's what I've always believed. I mean, I don't want to give like, false information.
Let me put my phone back up.
So I'm Era 144. The reason why you feel what you feel is because we're very close. We're very close. And then at that point, this conversation on the public platform just has to cease. Because you're so close to me, in order to reveal to you, I would then reveal too much about me. And I'm not ready to do that yet.
Okay. Oh, Barefoot Jamie said left is feminine, right is masculine.
Yeah, that's what I've always believed.
Renee, we just got it.
We just got it, Renee. I don't know if you're in here. I don't know if you disappeared from the live to go handle some things, Renee, but we just got your payment on Wise. Thank you so much. We'll confirm with you later. All right, I'm going to just use this last few minutes to go ahead and pull in the residual, the leftover, as much as we can before we close this out and give it back to you guys. So just give me a moment to focus on doing that. There's someone right now who feels like I took energy that was theirs. And I'm going to go ahead and express this. That wasn't your energy. You just don't realize you're an energetic vampire. And that's why I took that from you. Because you took that from someone else. That literally isn't your energy. And you're trying to be like, hey, that's mine. No, the fuck it's not. Look in the mirror. Because I see the truth. Don't be in denial of what you are. You're codependent of other people's energy. You're not a bad person. You're just not aware of yourself and you're not healed. That's why I'm just calmly talking to you. That's why I took that energy off of you. You harvested that from someone else, and it's not your energy. And you might not have done it intentionally. It's not like you're a dark practitioner and you're intentionally trying to steal someone's energy. But you have been, due to your codependent, unhealed wounds, been an energetic vampire to people. And it would be wise if you became aware of that and healed that. I'm only talking to one specific person right now. Okay. I just wanted to let you know that before you go to God and trying to say that I did something wrong to you and you need to bring judgment down because you probably would have got yourself struck by lightning. And I didn't want you to do that because you just simply didn't understand the truth. So now you do know the truth. You've been told. So if you continue to act out of ignorance or denial, then that's on you. I still have my salvation.
Someone just said Lilith and I are one, and I'm so ready to get her back.
It's fine.
I know.
Not important right now. So what I'm doing right now, just so y'all understand, I've already got all the energetic material that I'm going to work with now. I've already pulled it from hands that it doesn't belong to. That's all I'm doing is I'm just taking energy that doesn't belong to people that had it. And right now it's currently kind of sitting in a ball so I can transmute, because there was a lot of unclean energies attached to it. And obviously I don't want to send unclean energies to you. So in just a moment that will be ready. On the count of 1, 2, 3, you can say, I receive. I'm going to give everyone a second to kind of center yourselves. It's cool. I felt the ball of energy split up into little balls, and it's like they've got people's names on them. The big ball of energy has already been divided to its according like receiver. Okay, it's ready. 1, 2, 3, I receive. Hallelujah. Thank you, Yah. Amen. Clear your energy, walk around, ground, get things moving or not, however you need to. Let this energy kind of flow in and ground into you. If you want to know what the energy is, it's a combination of yours and what belongs to us anyways. So there are individuals that harvest and harness energy, but that energy is God's inheritance and it belongs to his children. So basically what I'm doing is God has allowed me the ability to perceive and feel and be aware of energy that. When it's that energy, I can feel it. And God allows me to take it from them because it doesn't belong to them. Now, some things are energies, emotions, other intents or unclean things might be attached. So then that has to be like transmuted or alchemized. And I do oftentimes also pull their ill will as well. So their shadow energy, their hate, their ill will, their desire to hurt or harm, I'll literally pull that too with the abundance, with the inheritance. And that's part of the reason why the energy couldn't be given to you right away, is because I'm giving you a little bit more too. I'm transmuting their darkness into light. So that way you're strengthened by our enemies. So that had to be transmuted. And then what was interesting is I had this energy sitting in like my sacral, kind of like in between my sacral and my solar, more so in my solar, but kind of on the upper bottom lower half of my solar plexus. And it's sitting there as I'm working with it, kind of like how you would work with an egg or something, like it's in your womb, you're working with the energy. And when I had released the attachment of the energy to God, I felt this ball split off into little balls, and it changed color too. It turned into like almost like this color, more like a more royal purple. I don't feel like getting up to get it, but like a darker purple. And I felt everyone's names on these balls, like these balls of energy that came from the big ball that just got harvested from this live. And then that's when I was like, okay, it was ready. Because I heard God tell me like the judgment's done, like it's ready to be sent out. So that's when I was like, okay, it's ready. 1, 2, 3, we receive. So yeah, absolutely. Thank you all for participating. LOL, energy doesn't belong to anyone. It belongs to God. And then it belongs to wherever God decides it belongs to. And I can tell you that abundance, God's land, God's children, God's inheritance, it doesn't belong to wicked, evil people. It doesn't belong to them. I've been being attacked since mentioning after the receive just now, the energy has lightened drastically. Thank you so much, Sarah, for letting me know. I'm sorry that you have been attacked since mentioning the violet flame. They're mad. That's why they were attacking you. So like literally you can see what I'm talking about. They come on these channels and they listen to the messages. They look at the comments and then they target the people who watch this stuff. So they seen you make the comment about the violet flame and they're like, oh, that bitch is receiving our energy. Let's go attack her. And then you sat there and you got attacked for that shit. And then you just received this energy now and now things are easy. I'm just saying like, this is real. Like this is really happening. I'm not just sitting here like making shit up, gaslighting people. I'm so glad your heart palpitations are gone. I rebuke that. Exactly, Athena. You're absolutely right. That's so funny, Sarah. I'm glad. We need to stand up for ourselves and show them how powerful we are too. Thank you, Estella. Like seriously, this is genuine. It's genuine. Thank you for this portal today. It was a great blessing. Yeah. God bless you all. God bless you all. May you continue to receive throughout the night. Like I said, probably give me like an hour and a half or so to go spend some time for myself. I'm probably going to go on a walk and probably have a smoke, and then I'll come back and I will deal with the stragglers, the residuals, the other energies. Yeah. And then I'll ball it up and I'll give it to God, and then I'll send out the prayer for it to be received to all the Kodashim in the chat. So God bless all of you. Praise God as you receive this. Please, 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 please. That's how this works. It works because it's pleasing to God. It works because it's the will of God. If any of you start trying to bend this to your will, you're going to fuck this up for others, and then I'm going to kick you out because you're not doing that. Okay? This isn't for self-gain. That's not what this is. This is not for self-gain, okay? So if you're wondering, like, I didn't feel anything, I didn't receive anything, then God judged you not to. It wasn't me. It wasn't me singling you out. I'm not the one delivering the energy. I'm just the host, the vessel. I'm just the servant willing to do the will, and then I give it to God after I do my works with it. And God delivers the rest. So if you feel like this was a big scheme or a dupe and you didn't receive something, maybe your intentions are off and maybe you weren't part of the righteous bill that you needed to fit in order to receive the energy return that was processed today. So God bless all of you. May you be safe. May you be safe. May you be prosperous. All right. Praise God as you receive. Have it in your heart to receive if you desire to. If not, no worries. You know, if you think this is wrong or doesn't align with you, then listen to that. You know, don't take someone else's word over your own. Always listen to your own intuition and listen to your own God. All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and leave this here. Thank you all so much. God bless all of you. God bless all of you. May all cords be cut. Any residual cords of attachments of energy, may they all be cut and released. Thank you, Archangel Michael, for your assistance on the collective. Thank you for sending your angels with their swords, armed to the T, in the glory of our Elohim. Thank you, Abba Yah. I praise you. I thank you. We are victorious once again in battle, and it's because of your glory, of your word. El Yah, I am so grateful to be received by you. Thank you for the precious blood that allows me to be received by you and for me to receive you, El Yah. Thank you. I love you. Amen. God bless all you in the chat. You guys have a wonderful night.